Ted. Terry says, SouthernTea. Let's get them videos out. Let's keep this stream running all day. Y'all gotta do our part. So I'm gonna leave this phone running. I'm gonna play your playlist on my TV while I'm at work. Appreciate that, Terry. Man, Terry, that's the attitude. That's the attitude to have too, Terry. Don't be real with y'all, Terry. I'm about sick of doing this shit. I'm more so sick of doing it because I got to do it now. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say I'm sick of doing it though. I'm just ready to get past this part. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do today though. Today, I'm finna press out these SouthernTea. I'm finna get on it right now. I'm finna get on it ASAP. Real. It's the mindset. That's the mindset, Terry. I'm telling y'all, I'm not leaving this mother. I'm not taking this motherfucker off for shit today. For shit today. I fuck around how this bitch running all day, y'all. Like, I might keep this stream up here. This particular stream up here. All day. But yeah, that's the motive. That's the mindset here. That's the mindset today here. Y'all could y'all like the video? Hit back your boy. You know, algorithms, all that good shit. Like this video. Like the last SouthernTea I put out. All that good shit. And so if y'all could like the video, check out my last SouthernTeas. Subscribe to the channel if you ain't. I'm about to drop my latest SouthernTeas inside of this video. About to drop my latest SouthernTeas inside this video. Last night in the weeknights of the hour, I dropped my Manny Pacquiao versus your Dang Ugas fight breakdown. So if you haven't, check that out for me. About to put that in the chat now. So if y'all haven't, check out my latest SouthernTeas. And if you haven't, check out my interview with amateur boxer. I said boxer. With amateur boxer Aaron Tunstall. Aaron Tunstall. On my page, there go that. That's their interview. So if you haven't, click both of the links. Click both of the links in the chat. Subscribe to the channel, like the video. And we rocking today, brother. Again, I'm leaving this motherfucker running all day. About to run to the store real quick because y'all know what's up. One finna see is if the store open. What's good, MP? Appreciate you sliding through this one, brother. Yeah, I'm almost there, fam. I'm working on I'm working on videos now. I'm working on videos now, bro. You got going this morning, fam. For sure, man. Appreciate you sliding through before you head to the grindhouse, brody. Nobody them bitches love me. The skinny don't give a fuck. Mark, what's good, buddy? What's good, Mark? Appreciate you sliding through. You know I'm in this motherfucker chilling. When I tell you, Mark, I'm not taking this bitch down for nothing today, Mark. I'm not taking this bitch down for nothing today. Today for sure gonna be my last day with this shit. Today for sure gonna be my last day doing this shit. Yeah, I'm good, bro. How about yourself, bro? What you got going? Nigga said, what? Well, you finna go in now, or you already at that jump? Show, Mark. Make that money, Mark. Don't let it make you. I got that shit from the Players Club. Man, the dude, Mr. Shelton said, I still ain't hear. I still ain't necessarily hear what kind of loco said. I ain't watched the playback yet, but I don't really know what he said. But I know the person that he called. He said L Dub. He said something about L Dub, a nigga named L Dub, and the L Dub nigga is for sure a hater. You know what I'm saying? So when he called out his name, it became something different. Then after that, it became something different. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't just I know a lot of these old ass niggas be hating. A lot of these old ass niggas be hating on me because I jumped in this YouTube shit and I'm already where they at. And I ain't been doing this shit 4 months. You know what I'm saying? So I get a lot of hate. I get a lot of random people. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to tell me shit like I have just random ass niggas trying to give me ideas. First of all, bro, I never had a conversation with you. What the fuck you trying to give me an idea for? I don't even know you. Shut the fuck up talking to me. I didn't get this far without you. What the fuck make you think I need what the fuck make you think I need you? You know what I mean? I'm not in a debating nobody mode right now. I'm not trying to debate nobody. I'm trying to get my own shit together. I'm worried about me right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get on. I'm not trying to cross project with you niggas.
I ain't even heard. I really ain't heard what Conor Loco said, but once he said L Dub a hater. L Dub a hating that nigga. So once he said L Dub, it was over with. And then all I heard was Conor Loco say, "And don't you duck me, boy." And that's that shit L Dub be saying. Like y'all talking about ducking. Y'all talking about ducking. I don't even know you niggas. It ain't ducking. I don't even like you niggas. Like it ain't ducking you. I don't want to debate you, bro. Like I don't want to be in this. I don't want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like I don't want to talk to you niggas. I ain't that ain't what I'm doing right now. I'm on some other shit right now, bro. But yeah, once he said L Dub, it was up from there though. Cause I know for a fact the L Dub nigga, hey, the L Dub nigga be on Twitter. The L Dub nigga used to pop up and just say shit to me. I just say shit to me too. I'm like, bro, where the fuck do you be coming from? And you niggas are always watching me. Shit, I'm chilling, Mark. I don't got nothing. I'm trying. I'm trying to get past this motherfucking threshold, Mark. I ain't gonna lie. This shit getting agitated. It's getting agitating because I did it once and I just want to do it again. Tried to make yesterday my last day, but I'm for sure making today my last day, bro. Like I'm moving this shit up, Mark. Like I'm not moving this shit, Mark. And I tell you, I'm not moving this shit at all today, Mark. I'm not moving this shit. I'm finna push out my videos. I'm gonna push back 3 videos that I need to go start one now. I'm finna run down to the store. Yeah, it's free. It's free on Showtime. I say free, but it's free on. Or wait, they still making us pay for the pay-per-view? They probably did decide to make us pay for that motherfucker, Mark. Maybe they did decide to make us go and pay for that bitch. But when it first dropped, they said they was gonna put it on TV. Uh, now man is short. Man is for sure short as a motherfucker, Alex. Man is short. I say that. But Ugas ain't nothing but an inch taller than Earth Finn. Man is just. I guess to answer your question, man is just short. But Uga's only 1 inch taller. Uga's only 1 inch taller than Earl Spence, and Uga's got like a 5 inch reach disadvantage on Earl Spence. So really, Earl Spence is bigger than your Daniels Ugas. Ugas, Ugas 5'9", Earl about 5'9", 5'8", and Ugas got a 69-inch arm reach. I had to pay for the after subscription. Damn, I'm actually spending money on me. Man of the truth, bro. Y'all finna run down to the store. Shit gonna take me 2 minutes. Y'all finna be 2 minutes. Now I'm finna go to the store. Damn, it's cold here. You know why these bitches love me? Skinny don't give a fuck. I can't be fucked with. No, you can't touch this. Bitch, I do big shit. My money big. You say it's all about money. I'm on that cash shit. I'm on that ad big. I'm in that new whip. You in that last year. Bitch, I'm on pimp shit. My money thick. You know why these bitches love me? Cause baby don't give a fuck. So you know what? Ooh, diamonds in the crew. Ooh. Ooh, diamonds in the crew. You played yourself.
Nah, well, I saw some about it. I ain't see nothing set in stone though. Woo, woo, woo. I mean, I watch it. I watch it depending on what card it's on. If they headlining, probably not. But depending on what card they sticking on, I watch it. Or put Conor Bean on the undercard. Ooh, that means in the group. Ooh, ooh. What's good, D-Hot? Let me turn the heat out. That's hot now. It ain't last long. Appreciate you sliding through this, John D-Hot.
I mean, it's not uncommon. Jamal fight. Jamal normally fight twice a year, so he probably have a fight at the end of the year. He probably gonna fight at the end of the year. He normally have twice a year. He might fight in December or something. Victor Ortiz or Robert Guerrero. Uh, you mean in a fight against each other, or you mean like best fighter in a prime or something like that? Right now, right now in a fight against each other, I'd probably take Victor Ortiz. But in a prime, work done, I'd probably take Robert Guerrero.
Ooh, diamonds in the group. Ooh, blood in the group. Ooh. Yeah, Saturday. Ugas and Pack fight Saturday. I ain't placed my bets yet. I ain't placed exactly what I'm gonna do. I gotta check and see how that shit go. Gotta see like what's the odds for it to go all the rounds. What's the knockout odds? One thing I say, did y'all check out my after you check out my last SouthernTea? Why you tell me? Why you tell me that death is easy? Don't bleed like we bleed. Runts. I got some runts, D Hodge. Don't bleed like we bleed.
I got some rum, D Hot. What you smoking on, D Hot? You smoking gas? What you smoking on, D? Oh, G. Sipping Dolph. Codeine. Kind of syrup. Dirt spread. Codeine. These folks be coming to my inbox on this weird ass shit, man. What's good, Copper Aborigines? Appreciate you sliding through, my guy. Hope I'm saying your name right. Man, these people from these other countries be Jerron was a cool nigga. Hey T, I got some weed from back in the real day when I was quite back in 1992. Haven't touched it since. Oh shit, boy. Boy, you smoke that shit, cop. Your ass go be. Boy, you go be. You probably want to stay away from that. 1992. It's been vacuum like it's been it's like been inside a bag. It's been inside like a bag since then. It's like been inside like a plastic bag or some shit like that. Has it been kept? Has it been kept concealed? I know this shit. I know this shit. I did roll one for my sister in law. She hit that and fell out. I know the fuck she did, man. I know the fuck she did. He's like, it's called cheesecake, but it's all the same for me. Yeah, hey, D Hard, that shit kind of. How old you is, D Hard? How old you is, D Hard? That shit, it feel the same. It's kind of the same though, but if you really like if you start reading like your symptoms, like the shit that the weed do to you, like say you 41, okay, let's say you got we say you got some cheesecake. Google Google symptoms of cheesecake, and then next time you get a strain, Google symptoms of that strain, and you'll be able to start to tell the difference in how the weeds and shit make you feel. No cap, because I I kind of feel like it's all the same too. But once I really started paying attention to it, I was like, damn, this kind of weed do make me feel this way, and this weed do make me feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Each weed, I said each weed, each strand of weed kind of make you feel. I got it in the glass seal case. Oh yeah, that shit poke. Yeah, that shit been marinating. But I drink beer with it. If you drink with it, you straight on no matter what you got. If you drinking with it, I drink with mine too. I drink with mine too. My cup in the freezer getting cold. Be hot. My cup in the freezer getting cold. Be hot. Cop. Cop. Let me show you something real quick, Cop. This shit, Cop. This shit, Cop. This shit, Cop. Go have you seen 3 people, Cop. Shit, go have you seen 3 people, Cop. Miss me one more time. Mine ain't gonna let you see anyone. Either man ain't gonna let you see anyone. You gonna be trying to. You gonna look in the mirror, Cop. You gonna see 3 cops. You gonna see 3 cops. You be like, damn. These niggas triplets. These niggas triplets. Did this bitch ass nigga just drop his motherfucking link? Oh, my bad. Henry. Bro, look what somebody just dropped. Look, okay, first of all, let me show y'all this shit. This cheap ass video got 11 views. I said I quit in 92. I was born in 91. I was born in 91. I can't quit, Cop. Weed has taken me. Cop, weed has done, you know, some pretty okay things for me, Cop. Pretty okay, you know. I ain't say, you know, pretty okay though. Pretty okay, Cop. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Cop. I can't quit just yet, Cop. Not yet. If y'all, if y'all help this YouTube thing work out for me, right? You know, Hey, cop, believe it or not, cop. He said, you born in 91. I started smoking in 73, 13. Believe it or not, cop, I smoked before in life. The first time I smoked, I might have been like, 14 or 15, but I stopped because I was playing sports and shit. I was an athlete. So I might have smoked once at like 15, but I didn't smoke. I drink, but I didn't smoke. You know what I mean? I ain't really smoke heavy until I hit about 20, 21, and my cousin got killed. My big cousin got killed. That's when I started smoking heavy. But I ain't really smoke like that coming up because, I was playing sports and shit. But yeah, once I started though, I ain't stopped. The highs be going up, going up. Yeah, cause I ain't smoke. I drank and played my sports, but I ain't smoke weed. I ain't smoke weed and play my sports. Once I gave up sports, that's when I started smoking weed. I smoked weed for 22 years. I probably been smoking weed about 11 years now. I probably been smoking weed about 11 years straight. Sharon was a cool nigga. I ain't know you smoke cop. I would have never thought that. I would have never thought that, cop. Just halfway from 92 to now is 23 years not smoking weed. Mm. Yeah, it's long ass time, bro. I might get there. I might get there. I smoke weed for real, so I could see the story. Yeah, been drinking since 9 beers. Now look, I say this, D Hot. My family, my family, I tell you this. my uncles them like this, like my family, my family story is my uncles and shit was giving me birth since I was 2 years old. Like that's what they've been saying. They've been my uncle was putting beer in my bottle when I was 2. My uncle a grown man now, and shit, he an old nigga now, like 40 something. But when I was a baby, that nigga was like, 19, 21. They said the man used to spike my bottles and shit. Said he used to have me turn. They used to have me turn. And I've been stealing beer out the refrigerator, stealing liquor out the refrigerator ever since. I've been doing that my whole life. That was my problem as a kid. They used to have to keep me away from the alcohol, so I used to go sneaking and shit. True story. Drinking corn whiskey is for you. Store bought will kill you in time. Ooh, that corn whiskey. That corn whiskey hit you right here. That corn whiskey hit you right here when you drink that shit. You drink that corn whiskey, you be like, move. I got some goose right now. Be real, man. I drink anything, bro. Be real with you. I'm a drinker. Used to get my father's beer every time the phone rang. He get up, I get a drink. I was telling that. Right, bro. My uncles them used to have me turn, bro. My uncles them used to have me turn, man. They after a while, when I used to sneak the liquor and shit, they used to start whooping me because my uncle the one that started me doing it. And I was young. They used to say it wasn't even my fault. They used to take me to my uncle and you see they used to drop me off at my uncle's house because he started this shit. No cap. Shout out my Uncle Real. Shout out my motherfucking Uncle Real, man. That's my favorite uncle. My bad, y'all. But now I drink lagers. Okay. Be real, bro. I drink any fucking thing. Beer, wine, champagne, clear, brown. I drink anything. I'm a real drinker. Like it's a drinker rule. If I trust you, if I fuck with you, and you offer me a drink, I won't turn it down. Real drinkers, real drinkers, real drinkers don't turn down drinks. So I don't turn the drink down. If you offer me a beer, I'm gonna take it. You offer me a cup of wine, champagne, shot, I'm gonna take it. Both sets the grandparents lived across the street from us, so I could drink a little corn with my granddaddies. Man, dog, good old day. See, look, I'm 30 years old. See, so I was young enough. I was born 91, so I was young enough to catch the back end of the good old days, and I was young enough to right in the middle of the technology era and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then 91, the why be telling us 90, not the why be telling people 90 to 93. That's a whole different class in its own because we was able to catch both sides. 90, 93, we was able to catch both sides. We was able to catch that time and we was able to catch this time. Because people people think that I'm an urban baby. I'm a phone baby. I'm an iPad baby. Now, my childhood, I was outside in the front yard playing basketball, playing football, running around with no shoes on, throwing rocks and shit, trying to get bikes and shit, running around stealing bikes, putting aluminum foil on your bike and shit. I was in the outside era. I'm an outside baby. We didn't start the inside shit till I hit about 12, 13, 14. That's when shit kind of changed a little bit. We started getting technology and the internet and social media. Actually, we was getting it early when I was growing up. We was getting like MySpace, Black Planet, Moco Space, and all that shit. We was getting when I was earlier. But when I was about 12, that's when the whole world fucking changed on the nigga. I do not drink liquor. I do not. I had make me act. He said I'm a different person. I got a game with a lot of shit back in the early 60s. He said you was getting your ass told. Right, exactly. I got whoopings. I was one of them babies who didn't get whoopings and shit. I got the back end, and it's crazy. I tell my mama all the time, like, Mama, you treat my kids. I'm like, you let my kids get away with murder. You don't talk to my kids the way you used to talk to me. You don't put hands on my kids. You let them get away with any fucking thing. My mama was way harder on me than she is my own fucking kids, bro. I'm like, Mom, you got soft. Because I could have never said that to you. I could have never walked away from you like that and you let that shit slide like you let my kids, bro. Oh God, this shit. My mama still talking to me bad. And she don't even talk to. She won't say nothing to them. She still talking to me bad. My mama come here right now. She come this motherfucker and she'll come this motherfucker be like, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, clean it up, clean it up, put it over there, put it over there. You need to do this, you need to do it, blah, 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 blah. All right, bye, love you. That's just how my mama work, bro. That's just how my mama work. Hold on, y'all finna step outside and make sure my dog don't run off. Oh, that's the way it's supposed to be. Hell nah. Need to be some motherfucking whoopings going on. Need to be some goddamn whoopings going on around here. She ain't run out of whoopings on me. I ain't gonna lie, I sure don't whoop my kids though. That's crazy. But I don't whoop my kids at all. I yell at them. I yell at them like I'm gonna whoop them. I threaten them and shit. But I don't whoop my kids either. I probably could count on one hand. I got 3 kids, y'all. I probably could count on one hand how many times I whooped all my kids. And I still have some fingers left. You your mother's son to her grandchildren or her love. Right. Right. but I say that whoopings made me the respectful man I am. Facts, bro. Facts. I be telling people, your mama is the woman who put that healthy, level of fear and that level of respect in women you meet in your life. You know what I mean? Because as a man, you gonna be bigger than women and shit. You gonna have that you gonna have the physical advantage. You pretty much gonna be able to do what you want to do. But your mama is supposed to teach you, growing up that the right shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Your mama is your first woman. You know what I mean? That's your mama type shit. She got to put that respect and that healthy level of fear in you. You know what I mean? Now I say healthy level of fear. You got to have a healthy level of fear in anything you do to succeed. That's why people be like, boxers don't be scared. I be like, a boxer that ain't scared is a boxer that's probably in trouble. Of course, he's not scared if he fighting a rooter pool, but I mean, if he fighting somebody, there's a threat. A healthy level of fear in anything is a good thing because it keep you on your toes. You know what I mean? Your mother will never be the friend. Shit, because right, right, right. Y'all handle your business, baby. Man, come on, you playing. Come on, you pump fake. That's why we as boys tell our fathers what mom is doing. Then she beating that ass even worse. Man, because my daddy wasn't in the house with me, cop. Me and my daddy closer as men as adults than we were when I didn't call my dad today. Me and my daddy closer as men as adults than we were when I was growing up. Cause when you growing up, it's a lot of shit you don't understand. You ain't supposed to understand. You ain't supposed to know it. But it's a lot of shit you don't understand when you growing up. So he wasn't always around when I was a kid, but as men, we are way closer than we were when I was a kid. But you know what? I tell you one thing. I thought because I didn't see my dad a lot that my daddy wasn't doing shit. But I found out when I got older because my mama told me that my dad used to send her money weekly. You know what I'm saying? He just sent her money weekly. And that's like shit that you don't know about as a child. I'm looking at it like, damn, fool, why my daddy? I ain't heard why I don't see my dad. I talk to him every now and again, but I ain't really see him too much because my daddy do real estate. He do real estate and he a CEO at a roofing company. You know what I'm saying? So he busy a lot. He don't even live in Memphis. He live in Cincinnati and he come back to Memphis on the weekends type shit. So he always been like that though. So he always been extra busy. So I ain't really see him much. And I used to think in my head, man, why I don't never see my dad and my dad don't love me. I used to talk to him. I saw him sometimes. Went to his house. My dad taught me how to ride a bike. I never forget it. Facts. I never forget that. He taught me how to ride a bike. That's some shit I know forever. You know what I'm saying? So he was around, but he wasn't around as much as he could have, or he probably wanted to be. You know what I mean? So I ain't understand it when I was a kid, but I understand it as a man. You know what I mean? Man was in the house. I thought since I was a junior, I could tell she with me. Nope, didn't work. It got worse. Yeah, on God. Yeah, on God. They can't go against each other. Yeah, they can't go against each other. I used to tell my baby mama that we can't go against each other. We got to be on the same accord. We got to be on the same accord. Hello. Cop, cop trying to, cop trying to play them against each other. Imagine they tag team me. Cop trying to play them against each other. what we don't be understanding as kids cop, what won't be understanding that kids cop is they had a whole fucking relationship, a whole fucking life together before we even before we even was here. We come out trying to play them against each other. They've been knowing each other 20 fucking years. You know what I'm saying? We know that as adults because we grow up and we have kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? We trying to play them against each other and shit. They done been fucking with each other 20 goddamn years before you even got here. 15 years before you even got here. You know what I'm saying? 5 years before you even got here. They already a goddamn team. And you think you finna come here and put them against each other. Man, please. Man, please. Yeah, good God, bad God. What's good, DP? Appreciate you sliding through, DP. Appreciate you sliding through, my boy. Who told me death ain't easy? It's crazy. People really think that. It's crazy. People really out here questioning Earl Spence, y'all. It's crazy. People out here questioning Earl Spence, man. I'm a man I am because of him. Facts, cop, and Granny too, and Granny too. Salute the number one live stream. Shout out Bruce Gold, baby. Hey, but Bruce though, I'm trying to get out of this shit, Bruce. I'm trying to go and get out of it. I need 65 more hours, man. We finna try to get this shit done today. I needed 90 hours yesterday. I need 65 more today, man. We finna try to get this shit done. We finna try to. I supposed to be doing my SouthernTeas now. You know why I talk to y'all and shit. You gotta get these watch hours. So when y'all go to sleep at night, y'all. Go to my playlist, y'all. Click my playlist and just let that motherfucker run. Help me get my watch hours up. Just go to my playlist while you sleep. Click that motherfucker, let it run. You can turn that bitch all the way down if you don't want to hear me talk to you all goddamn night. But I got my interviews up there, so it's gonna be my interviews. That motherfucker gonna play all night. I'm telling y'all. I got Shay Metcalf up there. She a super bantamweight champion. I got Tay Jones. Y'all know Tay Jones, Bone Squad, professional boxer. I got Jake Donovan, boxing scene writer. I got my guy Dana Barlow, he an MMA fighter. I got I just did one with Aaron Tunstall. He an amateur boxer. I got all of them just in my playlist. At night when y'all go to sleep, just go to YouTube, go to SouthernTea Boxing, go to my playlist, and just let that motherfucker play. Y'all help me get my watch hours up tonight. So I don't gotta be on this motherfucker all day and night again, Bruce. I'm trying to get back to a regular schedule, Bruce. I promise I am, Bruce. Y'all can't tell like the way I post these motherfuckers. Last night was supposed to be my final jump. They ain't my final jump. This is my second time doing this marathon shit, y'all. I did it last time for the last 800 hours, but the 800 hours ain't count because I was making the videos private and shit. And if you make them private, then they don't count. So I had to do this shit again.
Shout out Bruce Goals coming through this joint. DP Rocker. Shout out Jelly Bean 4280. Copper said, those that I talk about Spence are Pac-Man fans. Don't feed into that nonsense. Cop, I'm a Pac-Man fan, but I don't speak. I like you call it nonsense. I like that. I don't speak that stupid nonsense, like bro. And it's crazy that they were so quiet. I'm a Pac-Man fan, but don't put me. I'm an Earl Spence. I like both of them though. You know what I mean? So don't put me with them. But it's crazy how the Manny Pacquiao retards was so quiet going up into the fight, so respectful of Earl Spence going up into the fight. But as soon as he's not fighting Earl no more, now true colors come out. What's good, Anwar Willie? Shout out Anwar Willie sliding through his jump. Appreciate you sliding through, Anwar. Appreciate you sliding through. I don't know if y'all have, but if y'all could like the video, greatly appreciate that. If y'all haven't, could y'all check out, my latest SouthernTea that I dropped. I dropped one yesterday, and I dropped one late night yesterday. My Manny Pacquiao versus Jordan Ugas fight breakdown and prediction. That joint up. I'm finna put that joint in the chat right now. That joint up. So if you ain't checked that joint out, check that joint out. If you on her, you could click it real quick, like it, come back. You could check that joint out, come back, however you want to do it. Because I'm really just on this motherfucker marathon. Yeah, facts, cop. It's his fans, cop. Not Manny. Yeah, facts. Yep, facts. And that's why I don't want to go at Manny. That's why I don't even want to go at Manny like that. Because I really do like Manny Pacquiao. Be real. But I'm different from a lot of people though. I put boxing up here, and then I like my boxers. So I could like more than one boxer because I put boxing first, and then I like boxers. You get what I'm saying? Shout out Jay Gibson coming through this junk. Shout out my boy Jay Gibson sliding through this junk. Appreciate you sliding through this junk, buddy. What you talking about, Vivi? Shout out Vivi sliding through. What you talking about, Vivi? What you talking about, Vivi? That's why we say boxing fans, not fan of a boxer. Yeah, facts. Yeah, facts, man. A lot of these people be fans of a boxer though. The whole layout thing. Yeah. I just want to try something today. I want to try a little different, add a little color. Yeah, I know I like gold, I like yellow, black, red, yellow, green, my favorite colors. So I like gold. I just like how gold pop, so I think I'm gonna start, doing the gold thing. Think I'm Vivi, stop, Vivi. Stop being Vivi, and be regular. Exactly, Vivi. Exactly, Vivi. Hey, did y'all watch did y'all watch did y'all watch BOTV yesterday? I'm asking because Vivi made a special appearance on BFV TV on Best Fight the Best TV. Did y'all watch that done yesterday? I'm gonna have to get with you behind the scenes so I can set my YouTube up. I only got my Twitch set up right now. This shit simple, bro. I can tell you that right here, G. I can tell you right here, G. You trying to go live on YouTube from Twitch? Do what you trying to do? Jay Gibson, yeah. Jelly Bean, you trying to go live on YouTube from Twitch? I can tell you how to do that right now. I can tell you how to do that right now. I really just want to be live on. But yeah, just when you make you a StreamYard, make you a StreamYard and connect it and combine it. Make you a StreamYard. And you can combine it. You could go live. When you go live on Twitch, it'll go live on YouTube for you at the same time. Make you a StreamYard. It link two just together. Right now, I'm using YouTube and I'm using StreamYard. I'm using my StreamYard to go live on YouTube. That's all you gotta do, bro. Get you a StreamYard. I'm using my StreamYard to go live on YouTube. I can go live on YouTube now because I get over 1,000 subscribers, but StreamYard is just so much better than me. I didn't fall in love with StreamYard. I didn't kind of figured it out. You know, knockouts with Nike could be, you know, helping me out, you know, sometimes. But you know, but yeah, I'm on StreamYard, but it's playing on my YouTube too. You know what I'm saying? So when I shut my stream down, when I end it, it go off on YouTube, and then I gotta end it on StreamYard. But yeah, StreamYard, Jelly Bean, and you gonna be rocking. StreamYard, bro. Yeah, I'm figuring out. I'm gonna try and set it up so I can do a Friday night smoking fight on here while I be on Twitch. Yeah, yep. All you gotta do is get you a StreamYard. You get you a StreamYard, and you can use your StreamYard, and once you go live on your StreamYard, it'll go live everywhere else you want it to go to. What VV talking about? If someone asks me, you have two choices: only watch Shakur or watch boxing, but you can't watch Shakur Stevenson. I choose only watch Shakur. But then that means you'll only be. There's the choice you choose to watch Shakur, but I like watching boxing regardless who's fighting. I love competition. Yeah, fast copper. VV. So that means that you only be watching boxing for another 15 years. They just say Shakur have a fight another 15 years because I don't want to short him. They say Shakur fight another 15 years. They mean after 15 years you'll be done watching boxing. You know what I mean? That's a sad existence. That's like me only watching boxing because Earl Spence fight. Earl Spence just had a car wreck. Earl Spence just lost some fights off his career. What if Earl Spence decide to say, I'm done right now? I can't watch boxing no more. So you know what I mean? It's levels to it. Like you said, everybody got their favorite fighters, but it's boxing first. Why do you like Shakur, VV? Matter of fact, I'm not gonna ask you that, VV. I'm not gonna ask you that, VV. But a regular person, VV, you would like Shakur because he's a good fighter. That's how you saw him. You saw him fighting. You was like, hey, that guy can fight. I like Shakur. You know what I mean? You like him because he can fight. You know what I mean? It's a lot of guys that can fight. So I'm not gonna only, I can't only watch Earl Spence because I miss out on other great fighters. You know what I mean? Because I like boxing type shit.
You like Shakur because he could fight, baby. That's what I'm getting at. You like him because he could fight. That's why you like him. Yo, now you're not going down the back because I know why you want to go back there. Now, go on. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, you limit yourself when you like the fighter first because he ain't gonna fight forever. He can't fight forever. You can support him forever and whatever he do, but he can't fight forever. I got my other favorite boxers of all time, like Ward, Uzi, Hearns, Klitschko, Spence. So yeah, you're right. See what I mean? You like them because they can fight. So you do like boxing. You got your favorite fight. We all got our favorite fighters, but you like boxing though. Boxing gotta come first. That's what keep everything pure. Boxing gats to come first. Boxing has to come first. And another thing, see, you don't have to. I don't like how people. I don't like how people feel like they gotta disrespect one fighter to. I don't like how people feel like they gotta disrespect one fighter to uplift another fighter. Let me listen to my Manny Pacquiao video, y'all. I ain't I ain't listened to that one yet. SouthernTea, and I'm back. I'm finna do another one. Finna do another SouthernTea in a minute, y'all. Uh, Tank hasn't made my pound for pound yet. He hasn't made it yet. Tank is in there, 11, 12, 13. Tank is in the 11 through 15 range. You know what I mean? He in the 11 through 15 range. But depending on what he do next, depending on how the guys in the top, perform, name next fights and shit, he could get in there. Right now, he right on the outside though. I remember growing up. We all wanted to fight like Muhammad Ali, but he was born to fight like that. Damn near got us beat up because there wasn't our personal style. Right. People believe that turning down another fighter is being the case for their fighter. Right. Earl Spence is better than Bud because Bud has a fault no one and got dropped by Man Machine. Like, how have you said Earl to me? Like, how have you sold Earl to me? You said Earl is better and talk about Bud. Right. He was special to watch, but not to copyright. I used to rock with Bud, but Bud at what's away lost a fan and Spence gained a fan. Damn. Now that's deep right there, man. Yes. Tank like a French. He a French pound for pound guy. But I'm not knocking nobody that got him in a pound for pound because when when you think about it like the divisions, boom, boom, boom. I mean, yeah, he pound for pound, but he right outside of mine. I need to see what he gonna do next. Barrios was big. The Barrios thing was big at 140, but I gotta see what's the next move for him. Vivi said he don't have Tank in his top 15. Tank be knocking niggas out, Vivi. Tank be knocking niggas out, y'all. It's his knockout ratio, bro. He's Vivi, shut up. Tank should fight Manny Pacquiao if he lose. I got Tank between 8 and 12. Yeah, L Jack, that's where I can see like that's about where most that's where a lot of people got him up in there. That's where he should be respectfully. Respectfully, he should be about, up in there. I say about 10, 15. 10, 15, 9, 9 to 14, something like that. 9 to 14, something like that though. But yeah, up in there, some shit like that. Vivi was waiting on this. Vivi was waiting on the Tank bashing. Vivi said, "Ooh, Tank bashing." Vivi said some good old Tank bashing. She asked, I said, let me call you motherfucking shit. This nigga asked Aaron, was his belt real or was it a original belt like Tank? See, Tank has yet to fight one top black fighter that would let us know all. That would let us all know he can go for real. He hasn't been tested yet. I ain't bashing Tank. Tank a straight beast and everything. Yeah, I don't know everything you said, cop. Do Gamboa count? No, he was old. You're not giving him Gamboa as a black guy because he was old. No, Gamboa don't count. Tank versus Gary Russell. Tank versus Devin. We can't let Tio off the hook with Devin. Tio gotta fight Devin. Tank versus Gary Russell for sure. Tank versus Shakur. Yeah, that probably won't happen though. Tank versus Gary. Tank versus Ryan. Tank versus Matias. Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Anyway, Canelo, Usyk, Spence, Taylor, Strada, Chocolatito, Lopez, Charlo, Valdez, Toka, Logan, Castano, Bud, and then maybe Tank. So taking your top 15, VV. Yep. You tried to name everybody you could without saying Tank and you couldn't do it. So tanking your top 15. Getting vote way past his prime. You don't get okay, I think. Tank Tank versus T.O. Tank versus Ryan and Mikey. Mikey probably Mikey pretty much is good. I gotta do that something to you. Mikey pretty much is good. Go fight Regis Prograis. Uh Sources say that they waiting on Canelo Alvarez, Caleb Plant to be solidified, and they want to put their fight on that card. So we waiting on that. So this, I think that's what the holdup is for that. I'm pretty sure that's what the holdup is for Progress and Mikey. Pretty sure that's what the holdup is for Progress and Mikey. Tank versus T.O. T.O. got to see Devin, Jay. T.O. got to see Devin. Tank and Ryan for sure. For sure. Cop said, Cop said VV drunk and out of order. No, I got Tank the benefit of the doubt and put him above Breeders, Bebop, Triple G, Progress, Navarrete. Now you're reaching, VV. Now you're reaching. Now you're reaching. Yeah, that's what I would like right now. Detroit Lions to win the Super Bowl already. But yeah, Mikey, Progress probably locked in. Mikey and Progress locked in. They trying to put that on the Canelo card. Uh, Devin don't got a fight right now. Raleigh pulled out. Raleigh dug Devin. Gary Russell want to fight. Gary Russell want to fight Tank. Gary Russell want to fight Tank. Tank and Gary Russell most definitely could happen. Should happen. It should happen. I'm not saying it's going to happen. What I'm saying is, I don't see why they fight ain't next because neither of them got fights right now. I want to see Tank fight them because then they would shut their hype train down. That's the reason none of these dudes want to meet the WBC champion. Devin got to handle T.O., man. T.O. claiming undisputed on Devin belt. That's legitimate beef. That's the fight. T.O. Devin. And I'm a T.O. fan. That's the fight. T.O. versus Devin is the fight. That's his fight. T.O. and Devin, that's their fight. Ronald McDonald, Joe Biden will be a great matchup. Two of the greatest clowns in history. Where is it? Okay, don't shoot him yet, y'all. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him, y'all. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him.
because although he's trolling, he's not necessarily wrong on that aspect right there. Shit. He's not necessarily wrong on that aspect right there. Devin versus T.O. Classic. Yeah, facts. Facts. Like that's a classic waiting to happen. That's a classic waiting to happen. Vivi said T.O. won't fight Devin. And what it's looking like, huh? And what it's looking like, huh? Copper said T.O. ain't fighting Devin at all. He'll find a way to get sick first. Right. In the updates on T.O. health situation. Might nothing wrong with T.O. or L. Jack. Ain't nothing wrong with T.O. ass. I think you being funny. You know ain't shit wrong with T.O. T.O. wanted to go see his baby or something like that in Italy or some shit like that. It was something like that going on. He wanted to see his baby or something. He wanted to go to Italy for something. I think he was to see his baby. He said, yes, sir. I think he wanted to see his baby or something like that, though. He ain't say that, though. That ain't what he said. T.O. Hold on, skip. T.O. has to stump Cambosia's head while longer battles come in. Then they're going to put the rematch on pay-per-view later. They don't care about no David. Yeah, facts. Because Bob, see, because you work for Top Rank, VV. You work for Top Rank, so you know what's going on already. That's what we saying. They shutting Devin out. Devin career is over. Trust and believe that was ducking means. Devin got the real belt anyway. T.O. duck if he don't fight. In fact, Jay, that's how I feel, Jay. And I'm a T.O. fan. Understand. Understand that I'm a T.O. fan when I agree with this. I like to see my favorite fighters test. I like fighters because they, good fighters. They can fight. Spark up. Right. That's what ducking means. I think I get what you're saying, Cop. I think I get what you're trying to say, Cop. I think I get what you're trying to say. They they blackball them, sound like to me. They blackballing my boy. And Devin, I'm a T.O. fan, but I'm liking Devin more because I see what's going on with him. Like, why is everybody avoiding this young man? Everybody say he pillow fisted, but everybody is avoiding this young man. Somebody,
Somebody explained to me. Ain't nothing wrong with T.O. until he forced to fight Devin or Tank. Then he getting sick or something. You tried to sneak Fat Boy in there. Where's this nigga go? T.O. will lose to Lomachenko. He talking about Tank Cop. He talking about Tank Cop. Right. They updated this YouTube thing. Demetrius Bright, what's good, homie? Shout out Demetrius Bright coming through. Appreciate you sliding through this jump fam. We marathon, homie. We marathon. Last night, I was hoping that was my last marathon. Today, I'm hoping it's my last marathon day. I'm in this motherfucker procrastinating as we speak. But I'm finna get on it. I'm finna start working on a new SouthernTea, y'all. I'm finna start working on a new SouthernTea. You can't criticize bosses because they will beat you up. Tank could knock me out in 2 seconds. He's still fat boy. A good boxer is a good boxer. Haterism so deep with that negative views. Tank needs to fight Gabriel Jr. at featherweight, but a good champ, a good win for Tank. Because he won't get hanging on Regis. Yeah. Regis and Mikey. I'm finna do my Regis and Mikey SouthernTea now. But Regis and Mikey gonna fight y'all.
At least that's what Mikey saying. Mikey been changing his mind on a lot of fights and shit too. But the feel is that Regis and Prograde, I said Regis and Prograde, that Regis and Mikey gonna fight. And that they're waiting on Canelo and Caleb Plant. Go on, baby. Know how shit been happening lately. I'm trying not to tell y'all too much before I make that jump, because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil the news. I want y'all to actually listen to the SouthernTea. But Regis Progreries. Really, VV. I did one on them before. What should I do? Let me see. Let me look at my. Okay, I did that one. Check that one out. Make it available.
So I'm gonna do the Mikey program job. Possibly, possibly. I think Mikey will be the favorite, but you know what? I think I bet on program. I think I bet on program because I think I might win some money if I bet on program. Sleep. Program might fuck around and win. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, off the top of my head, I pick Mikey to win. I think Reese embarrasses from people mad. Remember Reese versus Taylor or the bone fight and Mikey versus Earl. Now I think Regis could I think that fight could have easily been scored for Regis to win that fight. I think there was a close fight in that fight. That's the fight that I gave Josh Taylor his respect though. But if somebody had that fight for Regis, actually, I had that fight for Regis. Just to be real, I said Regis won that fight, but I don't take nothing from Taylor. But I said Regis won that fight. I think Josh Taylor got beat up. Did you see his eye? I think Regis beat Josh Taylor up. I think it just looked. I just think we never seen Regis, get put on the back foot, that much. Regis kind of a guy stood toe to toe with Regis. We had never seen a guy stand toe to toe with Regis before then. I don't think it's recency bias with Regis and Mikey at all. I'm looking at it, from a boxing standpoint. I picked Mikey to win the fight off the top of my head, but Regis is a bad motherfucker. Regis got one loss. Regis got one loss. Yeah, fuck Joe. What's good, Ghost? Shout out Ghost Bombs, God sliding through. Ghost said Regis matter. Stats don't matter when it's the white man fight. It was 7-5 either way. I think Regis wins it in the US, Taylor wins in the UK. It doesn't really matter. It's both very valid. Regis, yeah, like I never seen Regis get touched that much either. But I never seen Josh Taylor get touched that much either. Like he put hands on Josh Taylor ass. For real. Josh Taylor put hands on Regis too. Josh Taylor was hitting Regis hard. I never seen a person punches affect Regis that much, but Regis was hitting Josh Taylor hard and he was hitting him often. I had Regis, but I respect both them dudes. I respect both of them dudes. But my only problem with it is my only problem with it was y'all Ghost and Vivi. My only problem with it was I don't feel like Regis wanted that smoke enough after the fact, for us to feel like he got robbed. Cause for us to feel like, he won him. I ain't gonna say robbed. I'm gonna stop saying robbed. I'm gonna start saying won. For us to feel like that he really won the fight, I don't feel like he wanted that smoke enough right after. Wait.
somebody had disproved that to me. I think it was Trap Media. Trap Media had disproved that to me. He showed me that Regis did ask for that fight, and Taylor the one that went the other way. So never mind. I got to stop putting it on Regis. But yeah. So Regis, I feel like he won, but I want to see him fight again. Nonetheless, I want to see them fight again. But if he beat Mikey, they put him right back in the driver's seat to do whatever the fuck he want to do. Be real with you. A win over Mikey put Regis right back in the driver's seat to do whatever the fuck that he want to do. A win over Mikey put him right back in at a title shot. 8 rounds to Regis. So Ghost had it 8-4. I remember Ghost. I looked at it. I remember. I remember. I remember. Yeah, I remember that though. And Regis had been asking for Jose Ramirez for years. Yeah, them facts, VV. Them facts, VV. Them facts, VV. Folks be saying he ducked. Folks be saying he ducked the Super Six. Folks be saying he ducked the Super Six. And I respect Josh Taylor inside the ring. I don't respect shit he do outside the ring. Make sure that's understood. I respect him inside the ring. Y'all know SouthernTea can separate the two. Issue Monday. Regis not only asked for the rematch, he said he was doing the scouting again. Yeah, he was playing this. Yeah. Because they were bugging that. They did not care about anything Regis did. The issue is modern day fans think moving forward like a zombie more than back foot fighting and technical skills. I have no doubt in my mind that today's era floor will have 10 L's. Even Canelo fight will be an L because they do, bro, Ghost on everything, bro. On everything. On everything. Regis landed 88 more punches than Taylor in the entirety of the fight and had better punch accuracy. Had better punch accuracy and outlanded him in 8 clear rounds, with 5 rounds being close. If I'm keeping it real, Regis won 9 rounds straight. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 11, 12. Well, definitely keep it real. That's what we do on this show. The one thing fathers today need to understand that if you're in a man's home, damn, that motherfucker jump. That if you're in the man's home, nation, or Cuban, the only win is by KO. Julian Jackson said the best after his loss. It was the robbery. The only way to win this unfair system is by stopping dudes. That's why he changed his style and became aggressive power puncher after his first loss. He swore to himself that no man steps in the ring with him will leave without touching the canvas at least once by any limits. Yeah. We saw that with Michael Fox, then you could win every round. That still take it from you. But you know what's good about today though, Ghost? You know what's good about today, Ghost? They got folks like me, they got folks like you. You know what I'm saying? They got folks like BMTV and Blue Blood and shit like that. People who go expose this shit. And they would have to make change with it, just like they did. They made change with that Michael Fox shit. Yeah, the days of them fucking people is over with. The days of people getting fucked is over with. Shout out Cunning Ben. I'm really ready for a Cunning Ben fight, bro. I'm mad as hell my nigga caught COVID. To be perfectly honest with y'all. Mad as hell my nigga caught COVID. Well, well, we got his loss taken off his record. We didn't get him his belt back, but we got his loss taken off his record. I'm looking at it in hindsight, goes. I'm looking at it in hindsight, goes. We got his loss taken off his record. We got him another payday because they got to fight again, and he already beat the shit out this guy. So he finna get two easy paydays for beating the shit out this guy. He probably gonna get more money now because of the shit that happened and because he won against this guy already. Really, you know what I mean? So he probably gonna get more money than he got last fight because his profile bigger, the fight bigger now. He got the loss taken off his record, and we stopped another cheating motherfucker, Ghost. We stopped another cheating motherfucker. If you stick a knife in the back, now ain't you pull it out? See, that's not progress. If you pull it out all the way, that's not progress. Progress is healing the wound. And the blow that they made, they haven't pulled a knife out. They won't even admit that it's there. The issue with our people is the white man comes and give us candy and we think it's progress and move forward from it. Then we didn't do shit. Now it really ain't our fight. Fox got him. Fox is a boxer. Fox got him 2 paydays. Fox got 2 paydays. We brought because we said some shit. They changed a decision. They made that a no contest. If nobody ever said anything, I'm speaking facts. What if nobody ever said anything? Fox will still have a loss on his record. Fox don't got a loss on his record no more. They gave him another. I think they should have just gave him the belt and gave him a title fight for $1 million. But I'm not his lawyer. I wish I was though. I'm not his lawyer. But they gonna let him fight dude again. He go beat his ass again. He beat his ass the first time because those you do right. Don't you do right? If you can beat somebody ass once, you can beat their ass again. Why not go and fight them again? It ain't what I think they should have done. Me personally, it ain't what I think they should have done. But they did something. We made something happen. So I ain't gonna say because they ain't. I ain't gonna say because they gave us a 250,000 and we asked for 1 million. You know what I'm saying? We didn't ask for shit. We asked for something to be done. That's what we need to do from now on. Start saying exactly what needs to be done. But you better believe for sure when we cause an uproar, shit do move. It ain't the fact that a black man don't control none. So the white man go pull that string anyway. But the thing is, they not gonna pull that string being nice about it. We gonna have to test some shit up. We gonna have to break some shit. We gonna have to cause an uproar for them to even do any fucking thing. You know what I mean? It helped Fox out for sure. You better believe it made a difference for Fox. But did we really the week after that? Where went down with Austin Trout? And then you know what we didn't do with Austin Trout goes? We not making a big deal about Austin Trout like we did about the last time. We not making Trout Michael Fox because Trout wasn't on TV and everybody didn't see it like that. I got an Austin Trout SouthernTea Ghost in the chamber. I just ain't did it yet. You know what I mean? I got a Riggin Dow Michael Fox and Austin Trout SouthernTea in the chamber. I just ain't did it yet. You know what I mean? We just ain't brought attention to to Austin Trout like that. You know what I mean? We got to bring attention to every single situation, bro. Oh, Shaq Foster, Trout, Fox. We got to bring attention to all of them. Everybody saw Fox on free TV. We saw Fox on Fox. We saw Fox get robbed on Showtime. You know what I'm saying? So everybody saw that shit, but we got to do Austin Trout the same way. I get that, but they didn't get enough. Nah, we ain't giving them no points. Fuck them. Okay, the point I make, we stopped the pressure we had on the second they went and took the loss. It wasn't a win. It was just some candy. We caused an uproar for Deontay. We caused an uproar for guys like Foster and Trap too. We didn't change shit. We ain't really. Now Deontay, Ghost. Nope. Ghost. Ghost. The uproar we caused for Deontay, it changed a lot. It ain't changed his record. Like it changed Fox's record. It ain't changed Deontay record or nothing like that, but it changed a whole lot of shit. Deontay getting caught is what triggered us even catching Fox, Shaqy and all them. It changed something. Deontay Wilder went to court to get out. You better believe after this Tyson Fury fight over with, a lot go change, bro. I'm telling you. It changed a lot already, and more is gonna come out, and more is going to be changed, bro. You better believe that. You better believe that, Ghost. I'm telling you, from me to you, Ghost, you better believe that. See, bro, that's my problem. We ain't doing it because we really got folks here thinking we really did something, made a difference. It was one tiny event, it wasn't a win. Yeah, but we ain't gonna shit on the movement that we made, though, bro. You saying it's one tiny event. You don't start with one big event. That event was big when it happened. We made it big. That event wasn't shit. It was Michael Fox versus a dude named Masquerade. It was Fox versus Masquerade. Was that even the main event? Was that the main event fight? Was Fox versus Masquerade the main event fight? You see what I'm like? Was that even the main event fight? It was Fox versus Masquerade. That fight is big. We still talking about Fox and Masquerade. Nah, it changed a lot, go. It changed a lot. It changed a lot. Nobody was talking about this shit like they was now. Nobody. It wasn't attention on this shit. It's casual fans who aware of cheating in boxing now. I see this shit with my own eye. The fact that I could even have a what's up, Rick Blackwell? Shout out Rick Blackwell coming through this joint. Trout coaches caught two glove cheats. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. It changed a lot. I bet you if Deontay Wilder Fury would have happened before Agent Broner versus Maidana would have never walked in the ring with them gloves. A lot has changed. Now, what you asking for is drastic change overnight. That's what you asking for. Nah, that ain't happening. Nah, for sure that ain't happening. But you better believe some foundations was laid, bro. You better believe some foundations was laid, and it's gonna be more to come. It was a big fight for the card, dude. Today Cheetah is in the amateur. That was the most talked about event prior to the man. Want nobody talking about no Masquerade or no Fox. Niggas can't even say Masquerade name, bro. Niggas don't even know how to say Masquerade name. You knew Masquerade, bro. Ain't nobody else know Masquerade Ghost. Ain't nobody else know, dude. People don't even know Fox, bro. And Fox come from a boxing family. I knew Fox brother. I knew Alonte's Fox. I was calling Michael Fox Alonte's because I thought this was Alonte's Fox fight. I watched this fight thinking that the Michael Fox dude was Alonte's Fox. I didn't even know who these people was, bro. Didn't know, but I didn't hear one person say I'm excited for Fox Montre. Fox was a replacement fight for the other dude. Nobody even knew who Michael Fox was. Nobody knew who dude was. And now everybody talking about this Michael Fox nigga, bro. It made you and other folks where it didn't make a difference on an official level. Yeah, it didn't make drastic change overnight, bro. But you know what? It made they know that we aware. They know that we aware now. And if we aware, they can't pull bullshit. Just like they tried to pull their bullshit with Fox last week. And they couldn't pull their bullshit. We made shit shake. You trying to say there ain't nothing happening. But I'm telling you, I seen them make it a no contest. I seen them make them folks fight again. You know what I'm saying? So it made a change, bro. I can't even give you that one, though. Nah, it for sure made a change. Now, whether it was the change you wanted it to be or not, whether the change that you wanted it to be or not, is another conversation, we can have, but it made a change for sure. I don't know which circle you guys are in, but my Twitter was full of fight stuff. I don't know, fuck, following myself, man, tweet. 1K like pride. Now I didn't see nothing like that. Nothing. It would been real Floyd, Lansing Foundation years ago for a while. Glove stayed getting exposed. Yeah, Floyd did. Floyd did it to my dummy. Floyd did it to my dummy. It really don't stay because I guarantee you, it's more people that got back with it than more people that didn't. I didn't seen fighters go in the ring. I didn't seen boxers fight slow fighters that slug. I didn't seen them go in the ring and the rings be slippery and shit like that. I didn't seen a bunch of cheating ass shit that don't get exposed. But I just seen lately, I just seen way more cheating shit get exposed than I ever have before. Back to back to back to back to back. Back to back to back to back to back. Everyone had alert after a while they got cheated. The game is changing. Yeah, Rick. Yeah, Rick. Because you don't think guys that cheated fought for the trap. Do you think that would have been caught if this shit was that didn't happen before? Why we got good? It was just that black count didn't talk about it. Boom. That's change, Ghost. That's change, Ghost. They didn't talk about it as much. But when we started talking about it, shit started moving and shaking, bro. That's what I'm getting at. It might not have been the change that you wanted, but you better believe that change has been made, bro. Change has been made, bro. My Donna got bad with that shit on Adrian. My Donna got bad with that shit on Adrian. I never heard of Mircon Canelo. I heard that Canelo had a that shit didn't stick though. Like that shit didn't stick. Like you said, when the black folks, when the black folks got in it, shit started happening. I'm telling you, like, what? Watch how much. Watch how many. Watch how. Watch how many more. You see how the. You see how like the stuff that you name it is spaced out over time. It's a spaced out thing. The shit that we naming happened in the last year. This been 4 events in the last year, bro. You just named me 4 events. I named you 4 in the last year. You better believe a lot finna change. It's only been a year. It's only been a year, and we didn't have 4 events, and we didn't red-handedly caught 4 motherfuckers since. You better believe shit finna get. You better believe shit finna get good. You better believe shit finna get good. They trying shit like this to see if they could slip it by in these smaller cards on these smaller fights and shit. Now I ain't cool with this change. I don't classic change. I don't care if they made no contest. Sorry, fight. It don't matter to me unless the ABC go and recognize it. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can feel the way, but you can't say no change was made. You can't say no change was made. The change wasn't made that you want to happen. But to say no change was made, and clearly we see change was made for real. Like change was made for sure. Nothing. They don't do nothing, Mark. Shit. They're what you call it? They're a figurehead. Somebody goes. Somebody recognized it, bro, because it's a no contest now, and they got to fight again. Somebody recognized it somewhere. Something had to happen. Something had to happen. Amer- my Donna, my Donna, my Donna had the gloves, bro. You saying you saying American chin, not glass? American can box for sure. His chin is another thing. I didn't even know what the fuck ABC was until Monster Fox. I thought it was a TV channel. What's good, Mark? Hold on, let me put this. Yeah, they recognize judging, not cheating. Yeah. I mean, shit, we all saw them cheating. We don't, hey, Ghost, if we go get mad about that shit, we need to get mad at, at the people who put on the fucking show, the referees and everybody else. Because we saw them cheating in the ring and let them fight. We constantly catch motherfuckers cheating in the ring and continue to let them fight. You know what I mean? So shit. That's just in general. We saw him cheating and continue to let him fight. We see that shit all the time. Oh, he got a glove issue. He changed the gloves and they fight. You know what I mean? So that shit been that way. We talking about, well, now I don't know. I already don't know how we even got here. But yeah, because you said one no change made. You said one no changes made. Ain't no changes made. Like why did them didn't change shit? But it really did though. Changed a whole bunch of shit. It's not glass. It's not that tame, but it's not glass. See him versus McDonald. Tell me, it's a glass jaw. American box his chin. It's styrofoam though. Cut got butter shit. So that we had people recognize judging before two. That's the point. The change is referring to is cheating. What they do about that. And pertaining to Wilder, you were saying nothing that happened. I'm telling you, ain't nothing happened yet because Wilder want that fight. Shit go shake about his cheating shit. The thing they did with Fox and Musgrave is they tried to right the wrong of the cheating. They cheated him out of the fight. They let the cheating with the glove slide from the jump. That's what I'm saying. They let the cheating with the glove slide from the jump. That made him change gloves. Then he lost the fight. The issue with that, the problem was that he lost the fight. And they took the loss away and they go make them fight again. That's what I'm saying. That situation changed. They made it change for that situation. The way that the Ibrahim cool at pull up will be an interesting fight. I take anybody to fight Louise. Anybody to fight Andy, I give him credit because don't nobody want to fight not Andy, Ortiz. Anybody want to fight Louise Ortiz, I give him credit because don't nobody want to fight Louise Ortiz. And I'm sick of this shit. So I take Pulev. I take anybody. Shit. I want to see Andy versus Ortiz, but it is what it is. I take what would make change after this fight. Yeah, facts, bro. Yeah, facts, bro. The WBA did not reverse their decision for Real Romero versus Jackson Marine. Because we ain't caused, didn't nobody cause no uproar for that. Like, everybody saw he got robbed. But, like, like, come on, bro. Riley, bro, come on. Like, yeah. Yeah. He most definitely got robbed, though, Vivi. Her milk chin and glasses powder. Yeah, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Appreciate that. You like the video, subscribe to the channel. Appreciate that, Mark. You know I know about but do I can't mention it because yeah. Now the problem where he lost the fight, the problem was level of corruption. They had a WBO official in the corner as a cornerman. WBO? Did you mean WBA or you meant WBO? Yeah, corruption. He lost the fight. The gloves, the scorecard. They passed the gloves from the jump. They said just change the gloves. They changed the gloves. They fixed the gloves. And they eventually changed the scorecard situation. They sit the judge down and, gave him another fight, gave him no contest. And he got surgery for his knee. He had a surgery right before to fight Ortiz. They offered him a side too. He said, "Nah, legit. Ruiz will fight Wilder next. WBA. Okay, but no WBO slander. That's my team's belt. Shut up, Vivi. Forget the scorecard. They made it a no contest to make us get away from the actual issue at hand. Now the thing what we said, well, we did say there wasn't a bigger issue, Ghost. What we was talking about was you said there was no change made, and I said there was change made. That's what I said. I ain't say there wasn't a bigger issue. What I said was there was changes made. That's what I said, Ghost. I never said there wasn't a bigger issue, but they made changes. They had to make changes because we said something. You know what I mean? The thing is, we gotta keep staying on them every time. And when Fox and Master go back to fight again, we go watch that motherfucker again, and we go make sure don't no fugazi happen again. We gotta stay on it. It's not an overnight thing. It's a consistent basis thing. We need the big folks. We need the folks in the middle. We need the folks at the bottom. We need everybody, and shit like that happen type shit. But now it's most definitely a bigger issue at hand. Now, what y'all missing is that we made them change. They're not distracting us from. They're not distracting me from shit. But I'm not blind to the fact that that we made them make a change. I'm not gonna poo-poo the shit that we actually did because we want to get somewhere. I mean, because we want to get further. You know what I mean? Nah, I ain't gonna do that though. Cause we clearly saw them make a change for sure. They taking away all these. They say they finna take away all their belts and shit. And the versus White would be an amazing fight too. But White going back to the UK, he misses his. Man, look, I don't want to. Why we not gonna talk about Dylan White, bro? Fuck Dylan White. Why we even talking about Dylan White on this goddamn show? That nigga ain't doing shit but talking. We got to put Dylan White in the cap category with Ryan Garcia. Dylan White be doing a lot of fucking capping. I agree the project happening, man. And the point one day, yeah. We got it. Suddenly you one of those who recognize the other stuff. Yeah, the battle ain't over for sure. I get what you saying. The battle just beginning. Like we ain't done shit on the grand scheme of things, but we got to stay on their ass without we just got to make sure we stay on their ass. And for right here in South London, I'm going to jail again. So I'm going to be okay here. That nigga, man. I don't even want to talk about this nigga, man. Like, what he don't do nothing for us to talk about, really. King of, nah, fuck no. Gary Russell, no. No. You cannot put Gary Russell in there. You could not put Gary Russell in there. Y'all talking about Gary versus Devin, bro. Gary wasn't even talking to Devin Haney. They not in the same division. There is not a duck. Gary Russell called out Bud Crawford. He started entertaining Devin because Devin, was acting like he wanted to fight. They're not even in the same division. Oh, my mama and I went to his gym before I was born. He did not show up. He backed me off to getting his name, Mr. Cap. Hey, look, no. Right, but he called out Bud. Devin Haney jumped in their business. He never wanted no smoke with Devin Haney. He wanted to smoke with Bud. You can't duck nobody you never wanted to smoke with. He wasn't even looking at Devin Haney. He was looking at Bud. Him and Bud got a history. Exactly. Vivi trying to say Gary Russell. It's so many people in front of that, man. You got Riley, you got T.O., you got Ryan, you got motherfucking Canelo. I'm fighting Caleb Plant. I'm fighting motherfucking Beef Off. I'm fighting goddamn Deontay. Man, look, stop it, bro. We got so many more people in front of Gary Russell. Nah, Gary Russell ain't Mr. Cap, bro. Ryan Garcia is Mr. Cap. Ryan Garcia still don't got to fight. Who Ryan Garcia fight? Who Ryan Garcia fighting? He asked for a contract, got a contract, talk shit to his partner. Yeah, because they was constantly talking shit to him. Gary wasn't never looking for it. Gary really don't want to say, bro, fuck Devin Haney. That's all he really had to say was fuck Devin Haney. He didn't even have to act like he wanted to fight him. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want no smoke with him. Fuck him. That ain't no duck to me. Who ducking Devin is T.O. T.O. ducking Devin. See, y'all getting lost. Well, I know Vivi, but y'all getting lost. Y'all getting lost in the plan that they want y'all to get lost in. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Get out of here. Y'all getting lost in the plan they want y'all to get lost in. It's people in their division. It's people in Devin Haney division that's running from him. Get out of here with that, man. Gary not even in dude division. Gary a champion at 126 who will come up to fight a nigga that he wanted to fight for a long time. Bud Crawford. They got history. That's what He said, I'll take, he said, Bud Crawford off of Sean Porter, and Bud finna fight Sean Porter now. Come on, man. Divine intervention. Bud off of Sean Porter, 1.5 million. Sean Porter ain't want that shit. Gary Russell like, hey, bro, I'll take the 1.5. Shit, if you got it to offer, if you offering it, I'll take it. We got a history anyway. We got beef anyway. I've been wanting to fight you, so let's fight. And then David Haney jumped in there and said, I'll take that 1.5 Gary Russell. Gary Russell was never offering shit. And Gary, if you're going by Gary Russell said that the contract was fake. It was never no signature on it for the money. If you're going by Gary Russell. So we can't put Gary Russell in that category with no fucking Ryan Garcia, T.O., and them folks, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, you can't. You can't do. Ryan Garcia lost his white chrome on the last fight. He been scared. Slick. He ain't the same. T.O. is not a champion to me. He not undisputed. He unified. He not undisputed. Gary did not duck Devin. T.O. first dude come choose mandatory unification after he had T.O. the first dude to choose mandatory over unification. Yup, facts. Yeah, facts. Wait, Canelo did it first, so he's second. Yeah. Oh, and Loma said, and Loma. Come on, man. They in his weight class. Those people in his weight class. Those are people that's ducking him. Gary Russell really just never really wanted to fight him. He just never, I really just wish Gary Russell would have said, bro, leave me the fuck alone. Though he just said, hey, bro, leave me the fuck alone, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, nigga, I was talking to Bud. Though you just said, bro, I was talking to this nigga. You shut the fuck up talking to me. That's what Gary Russell should have just said from the beginning. But if you asking Gary said the contract was fake. If you asking Gary. Bill TV released the contract. It wasn't fake. I know BF said that he didn't want to smoke. He was on some Canelo shit. That's what BF said. BF said he was on some Canelo shit. But that's what I'm saying. Like Devin went to target. Devin got Gary off Bud ass. Devin jumped in and got Gary off Bud ass. Gary and Bud had a legitimate beef. Devin got Gary off Bud ass. Devin saved motherfucking Bud. Tia also Doug George. He runs right. How you pick? He gonna fight George, man. I'm ready for that shit to be over. I ain't gonna lie. Tia so scared of George. He had behind his pregnant wife and ran away from Tyson Fury. Derek Chisora versus Oscar Rivas. Nah, Derek Chisora. Nah, Oscar Rivas. Dylan White cheated Oscar Rivas. Your dad about to get you in some shit, shouted. Is what Gary. Yeah, which I said that shit like yeah, your dad about to get you in some shit, shouted. Is what Gary said. Yeah, facts. That's what he was saying. Like they was pushing for that Gary. I get what y'all saying the aspect of he ducked him, but I'm saying it's not a duck because they was like Gary was coming up 2 weight classes, bro. Like, how is it a duck, bro? If you making me come up to your weight class, like you making me come up to you, and you gonna say I ducked you. It's a duck if you're in my division. You get what I'm saying? And that smoke wasn't even for you, bro. That smoke was for somebody else. You get what I'm saying? Gary need to hunt down Leo and fight him in the streets, though. Gary wrapped his arms around that man, daddy. Leo finally said that he'll fight Gary, so that's a fight that they need to make. Exactly, VV. That's what I'm saying, VV. That's where I'm at on it, VV. That's really where I'm at on it, VV. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, they was never gonna fight, bro. Like this shit was capped the whole time. Like the whole thing was capped, bro. Yeah, like that's wrong, man, Rick. Like that's wrong, man, with it, Rick. Like exactly, bro. Like folks was ducking Gary. How Gary go from Gary legit had niggas ducking him for years to Gary Mr. Duck, Mr. Cat. Fuck no, bro. I'm not finna do Gary like that. T.O. on that juice too. Man, don't do T.O. like that, bro. T.O. ain't never been. He do look extra buff though. I said that in my head. I never said that. I was like, damn, bro. T.O. buff as a motherfucker. It might rip as a motherfucker now. The nigga got muscles on his neck muscles. Nigga got arm muscles on his arm muscles. But nah, T.O. goes. We ain't go say T.O. on steroids. Goes. We ain't go push it. I fuck with T.O. T.O. my guy. We ain't gonna say T.O. on steroids. Goes. Gary doesn't want to fight any of these guys. Here you go, VV. Here you go, VV. What's up, Jay Gibbs? Here you go, VV. If you ever find Gary Team, ask them about Ringo sometimes. Maybe they'll tell you the truth. Gary versus Ringo will be a hell of a fight. What would that fight be at? At 122? The fight would be at 122. Ringo come up to 126. Ringo can make 126. Ringo can make 126. Gary said he was the most avoided fighter. Devin said, I'm your Huckleberry. Bro, he two weight classes, bro. Bro, that's like me picking on, bro. Nah, bro, you can't do that, bro. We can't do Gary like that, bro. Bro, Gary wanted that bud smoke, bro. He was motivated for that bud smoke, bro. Devin came out of, bro. He didn't want, that wasn't the fight he was looking for. That wasn't the fight he was fishing for. We forgetting, y'all, look, y'all. We forgetting that Bud is the one who said 1.5. Bud said 1.5 to Sean Porter, who he got to fight now. Sean Porter said, I'm not taking no motherfucking 1.5. And Gary Russell said, damn, bro, well, give it to me, then I'll take it. And then Devin said, Gary, I'll take 1.5. Gary was like, bro, I ain't offering nobody no fucking money. I didn't offer nobody no motherfucking money. He offered 1.5, took your shit. What you talking about? You want to fight me for one? Nigga, I ain't offer nobody no money. Gary confirmed this fuck. Yeah, Trill Bill did say that. For a later fight, for a fight at a later date. I gotta get BF on this motherfucker to explain this shit to SouthernTea one day. I gotta bring BF on this motherfucker to explain this to SouthernTea, dog. For real. I gotta get BF to come explain this motherfucker to us, dog. Charles Barnes versus Joker Parker makes sense. That's a good fight. I'll watch it. It's a good fight because that's like even. You know, even fights are always good. He dug Josh Bell, Shakur, and he said nobody wanted to fight. He ain't dug Shakur. So, hey, Vivi. Vivi, let's be real, Vivi. Vivi, let's be real, Vivi. Shakur dug Gary. And I like Shakur. Come on, bro. Vivi, don't do that. Most definitely didn't duck no motherfucking Josh Warrington. He said he didn't get enough money for that. He wanted more money. No. Leo Santa Cruz ducked him too. Who the fuck is Barry? Chose to fight once a year like he didn't have a choice to fight once a year. He refused to mention Navarrete. No, he didn't, bro. Navarrete refused to mention him. Your story backwards, VV. I got sources. I bet 10K. He talking shit. Run the car, but isotope. Who you talking about? Who you talking about, Ghost? And T.O. got a million front teeth. Nah, ask him about a contract sometime. Are you talking about BF? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to get BF on her to explain it. I'm gonna have to get BF on this motherfucker to explain it, dog. Ringo walks around one. Oh, you talking about Gary and Ringo? Ringo walks around 118. He can't make no 126, but he was down to fight him at once. He fought motherfucker like Chico at 130, didn't it? What Ringo? What weight was Ringo? That was 130 one. Or was that 126? Ringo was also on Leo Santa Cruz. Smoke Leo got anxiety. Wait, I missed it. Jumped on me. Hold on. See, nobody will ever sanction Bud versus Mr. Cap. But yes, they will, bro. DM him now and ask him. He probably pop in real quick. Tell him, yeah, Shakur was not trying to fight Gary. Kid Gallahan. Kid Gallahan is buried. Yeah, Shakur wasn't trying to fight Gary, baby. Kid Gallahan is buried. So sometimes you got to take the little money. He is not in position to your money. Yeah, that's what people were saying, goes, but damn, bro. Unification though, you got a bill, I got a bill, goes, you don't give me $1 million. That's at least $2 million, goes. 1.5, 1.8, bro. Unification, more than one bill on the line, bro. God damn. I can't get more than $1 million goes for unification. No. And look, goes. And the thing is, you might be right, and I might be tripping, but it's fucked up that I'm tripping that I want more than $1 million for unification. Boxers should be able to get more than $1 million for unification, dog. This shouldn't be the normal. This should not be the normal. T.O. Okay, T.O. T.O. is not on the juice. T.O. is on the juice. Goes, don't do my boy like that, bro. Don't do my boy like that, goes. I'm finna skip your remark, goes. I'm skipping your remark, goes. Gary calls out everyone but Navarrete and Verco and Carrero. How you say his name? Carrero? Vaquero. Vaquero? 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 How you say his name? Said he'll fight anyone anytime. I don't even know who Vaquero is. I know who Navarrete is though. And Navarrete ducked Gary, Vivi. Navarrete ducked Gary. PBC plus Showtime top rank equals should just join forces, team up, merge, make sense of boxing. Yeah, on some real shit. PBC and Showtime slick. They team PBC Showtime already together. Top rank in the zone together. Showtime and PBC and Fox slick. You know, kind of work together in the sense. And Top Rank in the zone and MTK, you know, MTK, they work together. He fought him at 130, but he was actually 130. He had the East. Yeah, I know. I was just saying though. That's why I said 126. I brought him down a little bit so he can kind of be more. Even though Gary the champ at 126, I'm trying to get Ringo another belt. Goes. If he win, he get a belt. Now do what I'm getting at. Southern is a millie in the first fight. There are rematches too. It should be more than that though, bro. At that time, Gary was a smaller profile. Floyd took pennies for gold. Hey, you ain't lying, Ghost, back there when those folks don't be knowing that, Ghost. Floyd became the money man and he demanded what he was worth. But Floyd wasn't getting shit at first, boy. Floyd was taking 20% purses, 30% purses, 25% purses, 35% purses, 40% purses. Floyd was lucky to get a 40% purse, bro. Folks was so scared of fucking Floyd, bro. They was trying to lowball him in the money, thinking he wouldn't take it, and he'll sign that bitch, and they'll have to fight him. Real talk, true story. Folks want to say Floyd duck, move. Folks want to say Floyd duck this person, that person, and shit on the back end, but it was the time where Floyd was a beast. Niggas was gone. Floyd was a beast. Niggas was running from Floyd. Shakur would beat the fuck out of Gary. Tried. Shakur moved up because nobody would fight him. Wanted low balls, so Ward turned it down and they sent back an offer. Eddie ignored it. Shakur didn't want that Gary Russell smoke, bro. Navarrete didn't want that Gary Russell smoke. Gary was ducked down there for a long time. Let's stop bringing up Shakur and Gary Russell because I don't even want to talk about that shit, though. Really. We gonna bury this story like we've been burying this story. We gonna bury this story. But let me tell you right here now, Vivi, Shakur did not want that fucking Gary Russell smoke, bro. Okay. I'll just say, bro, I don't know who the fuck that nigga is, bro. But I know Navarrete. But yeah, okay, but how did Navarrete duck Gary when Gary being ignoring Bob? Bob don't make fights with nobody not inside Top Rank. Bob don't make fights with black people. Goddamn, Vivi. That's why you can't work for Top Rank. That's why we shoot you every time you say something. Like we shoot you every time you say you work for Top Rank. That's why you get shot. Floyd's a prime example. His first 30 fights, he took pennies, golden boy. He was in the minors. He paid for his contract to Bob and took pennies at Z side, not even B side. Right. How the fuck Floyd was in the minors, Ghost, and he was taking pennies for fights? But he was still in the minors. The folks robbed Floyd to the death of him. And he left them folks and got richer than everybody. That's why they fucking hate him. Shout and Floyd and Floyd and Floyd and I ain't gonna do that. But look, it's a reason that they don't do business with the PBC. I'm gonna say this. Yeah, I already know. Now I'm saying, Ghost, it was bullshit the fact that he was in the minors. What I'm saying is he wasn't really in the minors. What I'm saying is that was robbing his ass the whole time. How in the minors 700K and he wasn't even getting 700K a fight. He was getting less than that a fight. How the fuck at the end of his contract, he got 2 years left on his contract, a year and a half, 2 years whatever left on his contract. He in the negative 700K, and he ain't even never got 700K a fight. You never paid him shit, really. So how the fuck is he in the negative? That's Bob's scheme. That's the scheme that Bob Elman is running with these guys, bro. He build prospects when they get big fighters. He say, "You in the negative, you in the negative. I'm in the red with you. I'm in the red with you." He build prospects. Come, bro, I ain't even finna get into. I ain't finna get this. Y'all ain't finna get me. Y'all not finna get me preaching about Bob. Bruh, I think he got 20% to fight Oscar or something like that. He got like 20% to fight Oscar. Oscar and Floyd need to fight. After Oscar fight Vitor, him and Floyd need to fight. He fought Oscar ultimately at 40%. I think it was less than 40 go. Pay-per-view, lucky the pay-per-view did 2.4 million. He made 25. Oscar made 53. Yeah. Yeah, but Gary was in that low ball off game, but he's better unified for me and get more in the rebound. Or not to fight at all. Gary had two choices to take, whatever that was. Me and nigga, everyone chase no, you missed low ball, running around with no fights. Oscar was the big shit. He was famous back then. Get him fast though. I think it was like 20. I think it was like 20 or something like that, yo. Oscar tried to lowball. Oscar tried to lowball him so Floyd won't fight him, but Floyd took the money anyway. Floyd knew. Floyd knew his worth. Floyd knew his worth was more than what he was getting paid. So he left. Joe, I almost told him to leg shot you, though. Shakur went up in weight the instant they started mixing him and Gary. Come on, Rick. My issue with Gary is very entitled. Yeah.
But it was is you take the cards, you can make something out of them. When you complain, Gary complain. Shakur went up and wait the second. Josh Wharton didn't reply to Andre Ward. Shakur wants to get the offer because Gary already ducked him. I guess had to do with such a low ball. Win all the belt. He knew he would win, right? So why not just go with it? Stop, dude. Now you're unified. Bigger profile. He will be ASAP. Jay Porter Canelo got 40% against Floyd. He probably did. Because Floyd wasn't doing people dirty. Floyd was fucking with you. Floyd was fucking with you on the person. Just like Deontay Wilder fuck with you on the person. Just like Earl Spence fuck with you on the person. Them guys not greedy. Them guys not greedy. Yeah, of course. Of course he did. Of course he did. He got 7 million at 22 years old. Think about that. He got 7 million. 60-40 is a good deal. And he didn't say or 70-30. He said take the 60-40 before it beats 70-30. That's what he said. Because he the big fish. Bingo, go. At 22 years old. At 22. Kendra, you stupid. And he don't want to get Caleb Plant 10 million for undisputed. He for sure smart. I give you that, Joe, without a shadow of a doubt. He makes some smart moves. Most definitely. He's a smart. He makes some smart moves. Bingo. Bingo, Ghost. Ghost knows some boxing, y'all. I knew they know, but Ghost knows some boxing, y'all. But look, before you really get going, I'm gonna give Canelo some credit before you get going because Canelo actually did something that Dylan White didn't do. Floyd Mayweather said, "If you want to fight me, go fight Austin Trout, and then you can fight me." And Canelo went and did that. But Deontay Wilder said, "Dylan White, go fight Luis Ortiz, and then you can fight me." White ain't go do that. That was after Floyd Kenny.
Yeah, Canelo did big for that Mayweather fight. Yeah, in fact, Deontay Alpha do the first one time deal with no rematches. At that point, White could have fought him, and if he won, he would have not owed White the rematch. And White refused. Alternatively, he would offer 8 million fight Ortiz direct shot and 64 to after. Caleb Plant gets what Daddy Al wants to pay. Caleb Plant gets to 10 million. This Even though that's all true, November 19th. Even though that's all true, November 19th, White said Ortiz's name. Ortiz responded, accepted 5 million, flew to the UK. His, that was his third shot to get the White ghosted Cheaty Reeves fight after. I'll take it. Joe, get out of here, Joe. Cut it out. Joe, now if you ask me one more question about Spence being done, I didn't answer this question for you, goddamn, 9 times, Joe. 10 goddamn times, Joe. I answered this question for you. His ass is not done, bro. You know he not done, Joe. Quit asking me that. What's good, Mike? Appreciate you coming through this, John. My day is made. My day is made, y'all. Michael Jones came through here. Y'all say hey to Michael. Shout out Michael coming through this, John. Appreciate you coming through, Mike. Appreciate you coming through this, John, Mike. My day made. Day is made. Uncle Al said Uncle Al say that the prison ended, gave him a home to call his. Don't you lie. Oh, okay. Joe being this motherfucker lunching, dog. Joe being this motherfucker lunch. Oh my god. I slick need to go get me one. Micah, one of my homegirls, y'all. Micah, one of my homegirls. I'm glad she came. I'm gonna leave her comment up for a second. I'm gonna leave her comment up. Yeah, see, I just want you to, I just want you to say, hey, I'm glad you came through. You made my little day, sis. You made my little day. I Hamish sure loves Latino fighters. He plays. Joe is in here with the shit, right? Joe be coming in here ready. Joe, do you be thinking about this shit overnight and you come in this joint and you just fire? Or like do this shit come off the rip off the top of your head? Like Al pays for fighters' whole team, fights medical bill, helps them get out of debt and more. Joe Line days need to stop. Facts, he do like Uncle Al do set up your whole team. Like if you have a fight, he'll put your whole team on the card. If they worth if they worth it type shit. And sometimes shit if they not worth it, because I ain't seen some sorry motherfuckers on these people teams on these cards, y'all. Cause god damn. Hell yeah. Let me tell her to sub to this joint. Mm, mm. Joe, this Uncle Al again, you getting 1 hour timeout. Al Heyman love his Latino brothers. Bob versus Al Paper. He said there's better, Joe. Latinos, they love Al too. That's why Leo Santa Cruz name is Leo Santa Cruz. Leo Santa Cruz named his son after Al. Hey, y'all heard Leo Santa Cruz? Y'all heard Leo Santa Cruz say, bro, hold on, wait. Y'all heard y'all heard Leo Santa Cruz say y'all heard Leo Santa Cruz say he said of course I support Deontay Wilder because Deontay Wilder fights for our people. Leo Santa Cruz said Deontay Wilder fights for our people. Leo Santa Cruz said Deontay Wilder fights for our people. So therefore, there will be no Leo Santa Cruz disrespect on this goddamn channel. Zero. There will be zero Leo Santa Cruz disrespect on this channel. No, Kendrick, it wasn't just, it was deeper than that. He said a bunch of shit before that. The whole context of the conversation, you know what he was talking about. The whole context of that conversation, the whole context of the conversation was about, it wasn't about the PBC, you know what I'm saying? It was a different context of the yeah, minority. That's exactly what he meant, Ghost. That's what he meant. Leo understand, you know what I'm saying? He understand, like that's what he meant, Ghost, minority. That's exactly what he meant. He understand that Leo understand well how he's viewed in this country. He understand how they view him, how he's viewed over here. What's good, Bruce? Shout out, Bruce. All sliding through this junk. All the press folks, facts. Facts. All oppressed folks. That's who Leo was talking about. Our people, the type of people that we are, basically. Yep, the oppressed. What's good, Bruno? Appreciate you started too. God bless America, bro. God bless America, Joe. Even though you from Canada. But oh shit, that's part of America, ain't it? No, it ain't. Y'all is part of the United States, ain't it? Ain't y'all part of the United States? Y'all should check out what people who are in charge of Malcolm X's state and part of that movement say about Deontay. Malcolm X, what they say. Joe, what the hell you talking about, Joe? They label Wilder as a bridge of justice, fighter of truth, and man of principle, someone who walks the path of Malcolm. Okay, I fuck with him. I fuck with him. I'm fucking with it though. I seen Wilder, Marcus Chicago. Yeah, facts. He walked around the hoods. Yep, yep. You get you get ranked just for doing that. Walking around Chicago. That's why I be trying to tell folks, and they get all tight. They get all tight when you say shit like that. What's that, Gus? Ah, okay, okay. Let me see. Why the guy security go? He got a backpack on go. No, the backpack he got on his back. He got a backpack on his back, goes. He got some security. It's on his back in the backpack. This is how much it is. Right. Man, let's end the look. We talking about it. The only thing I'm a proud Memphis. The only thing I ain't proud about from Memphis, y'all, is Memphis killed goddamn MLK. But yeah, you just hit it on the head with that, though. What's that? Folks say he don't prove it.
Tyson Fury and the gloves and the water,
oh,
the
yeah.
referee,
I already know.
Trainers. Can you elaborate on that a little bit more?
Yeah, I mean, it's self-explanatory. When I described the video, man, it was down to the T of what actually happened. Whether people want to believe it or not, you know what I mean? But don't be too naive and don't be ignorant. We have a lot of ignorant humans in the world. They can see something plain and clear in their face and then still try to make something out of it that's not. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, no matter what people want to say, 10-ounce gloves, period, do not bend. They do not have to keep a squished in form, and they don't have loose space in there. I can barely even fit my hands in a glove. Shit, most of the time our gloves stretching, trying to get it over my hand. Yet alone talking about bending, that's just impossible for it to do. And right there alone, let you know he cheated. He did it the first time. He did it the first time, but it wasn't effective to me. That's why they added something in the glove. That's why you had the sparring partner, coming out talking about how they taking the pads down and putting egg was in, and man talking about telling him that one of the trainers telling him that they're trying to build his confidence up of knocking somebody out. That ain't how you build confidence up, putting something metal in there to hit another guy in the head with. You know what I'm saying? All those tactics, man, they've been trying that shit. That's why his dad was on on there talking about, how he don't want his son to fight me, that if I hit him again, I'm going to kill him. Then that makes him come out to have a round table with David Hayes. I'm talking about, I guarantee you want to bet everybody at the table that he's going to win because they already had this plan set up, man. They already had it going because they was practicing it. And camp, all this shit, man, it's so much, man, it's so much stuff that went on. There's so much, man. It'll take a couple of hours to just go over everything that I know. You know what I mean? I got a lot of information, but it's a time and a place for all information. You know what I'm saying? And I have physical proof. I have physical proof, Fred, in my face, and I also have 3 doctors.
Three doctors?
That can tell you as well. Three. I have 3 doctors that can tell you that he has something in his blood. He can't do it. And then, and he's a non-puncher too. Come on, bro. But, at the end of the day, man, God is good. I'm still here. And, people just can't handle the truth. They don't like the truth because of what I've done and what I'm doing. I ain't going nowhere, man. No matter what nobody say, they know I'm the most dangerous man in boxing. And I'm going to continue to be that. They got to cheat me. They're trying to cheat me out of my greatness. But, man, God had the last say so in all. Anybody that ever done wrong to me and put dirt on my name, man, they just suffered in the end. This is just true story. They have everyone. Like my grandma said, I was chosen, man. I'm anointed. I do too much good. I put too much good out into the world. To receive such hatred and negativity towards me, to have someone try to cheat me and have a whole like, it wasn't just him. It was a body of people involved in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Even with the venues and all that, it was a whole bunch of people involved in that. But it's like I said, man, God is good, man, and I'm here, and I'm gonna tell my truth. I'm gonna tell my truth. One thing about the truth, Fred,
yes,
you don't worry about what other ignorant people talk about, bro. You don't worry about it because you still smile. You see them get in rage and go crazy and all that. They can do all that all they want. They just waste their energy.
Yeah, Joe, click the link.
Trying to get all fired up about what I said because I said what I said is the truth. And
Fuck no.
You can see the man gloves flap. You can see the print in his gloves and stuff. You can see all that shit. They know that. Even with the referee, I swear the referee, he was even when he was giving me the instructions that it looked like this man
somebody live shot video. Somebody live shot jump.
Drink something. I felt the energy from him was telling me I'm about to do some fucked up shit. That's probably why he I believe he took a drink. It looked like it. And I asked some more people recently in the back how they felt about him. They felt the same way. My feelings don't come just for no reason, man. But in my head, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, and I was feeling certain things in the back and looking at him. I was like, wow. Am I feeling this way? I'm like, man, nah, this a black man. He ain't gonna do me wrong. This is the things that was going through my head when I was looking at him. But he looked like I'm about to do some fucked up shit to you. So he had to take himself out of his own business because he knew. And then the first punch he threw was shit was in the back of my head, right there in front of this man. He ain't did shit. Man put me in headlocks and all that. This man ain't did shit. Like I said, I had a former champion. Everybody loved me. Call me, Fred.
yes.
That man told me, he said, bro, I seen it. He said, he said, this some old school shit right here. He said, this some old school shit.
You
can
see
the setup. You can see it, even with the ref and all that. He said, we used to pay the referee off. He was like, whoever paid the highest, that's who got it. The referee be on their side. You know what I'm saying? And, because how he changed up, breaking everybody up, but with me, he just like he ain't seen shit. And with Mark, it's just a whole nother story. It go over and beyond just throwing this towel in, man. Even with the towel thing, Mark knew better than that. I've been preaching for 5 years. Don't ever throw the towel in with me. I'm just one of those type of fighters. You can't predict what's gonna happen with me just because of what your eyes have seen. And I always say, with me, when I'm fighting, that goes for everybody. If your stomach can't digest what your eyes are about to see, get the fuck up. Don't watch. Close your eyes. All those things that apply to you with dismissing yourself with looking at what you're about to see. If If your stomach can't digest what your eyes is about to see, don't watch Deontay Wilder. Don't watch me. But Mark was warned. Mark was warned by the head guy. Don't throw that towel in. But Mark, had people on fear. Throw the towel in. They got rematch and all that shit. But he was more than that, man. 7th round, I'm coming back, I'm throwing my thing, and all of a sudden a towel go in, come on, you didn't want to see me get hurt, you didn't want to see me get hurt. Motherfucker, I was in a way worse situation there with Ortiz, that somebody was coming at throwing rapid blows at my head. If any time, that's the time to throw the towel. It's a place and a time to throw a towel in, bro. And that wasn't the time, no matter what. People, he said, no, he didn't. No, he ain't saved no life of mine. If I'm going to draw my sword, I'm going to live by my sword, and I'm going to die by my sword. I'm a real king. I'm going to die by that, bro. And if nobody don't understand it, they don't understand war. They don't understand controversy. They get into the starting chaos. They don't understand being a warrior. They don't understand none of these things that deal with danger. They
I think I just saw Jay Gibson on that.
I always say, but now he didn't. Because if you know Deontay Wilder, he always preach. He going in and try to kill you. And I'll receive the same on the other end. Hey, this boxing, bro. This ain't no basketball. This ain't no tennis. This ain't no soccer. This ain't no golf. This ain't none of those things, man. This is boxing. You can't call for no time out. You can't call for no water break. And you ain't getting nobody tag team when you win. It's an individual sport. Of course, it's a team effort, but it's an individual sport. When you step into that jungle, you by yourself. And it's just crazy. All that, He knows he didn't. And if anything, if you're going to throw a towel in, you're supposed to warn your fighter as well. Look, it ain't looking good. I'm about to throw the towel in. Man, you got to show me some shot. Show me some next round. Man didn't do none of that stuff. He didn't do it. He was, I definitely fought him.
Facts, bro. Hold on real quick, Ghost. I ain't never peeped that, Ghost. I understood that he got him because he threw the towel in. I never peeped that. Really never even warned him. Come on, champ, turn up. We got to do something. He never even gave him any warning. He never gave him a warning.
You know what I'm saying? That I don't really care about to reveal, because at the end of the day, it don't really matter.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Knocked over here, fucking thing. Oh. Yeah, funny. I like to report a robbery. I just want to break the image. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Yeah, I cracked my phone, y'all. God damn it. All right, okay, bet. Okay, I need just jump to the last me. What I need you to hang in there for? I need you to hang in there about 2 more weeks for me to do that for me. Yeah, I gotta get this shit out this morning. He took action. Nah, no one. He was even head of the corner. Didn't talk to Jay Ryder. He took action by himself. No conversation, no nothing. Yeah, fact though. No one but that fuck boy turned the red eye really exposed him with those pictures, if you remember something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know what picture you're talking about. Yeah. Them Johnson and Crump. Hold on. Go through time. Man. Copy. Roger that.
Well, Patrick Mahomes is going to play. Andy Reid has said he's going to play, and he started for roughly the first half of the game. The reason for this is that the Chiefs have a lot of new faces, a lot of new people on offense, especially on that offensive line. And Reid wants.
Joe ass out of here, then, Tony. I'm about to tell you to be late, Tony B. Tony B said yawn. Joe ass up out of here, then. Fuck Tony B. Fuck Tony B. Tony B. Y'all know that. Get your ass up out of here. You late anyway. We didn't talk for 4 goddamn hours. You want to come at the end of the marathon? We can't have now. Tony B. Cece B. Tony B a hater. He said yawn. He going to sleep. He's not a fan. This man nice as hell. This man nice as hell over here. That man said you should practice better manners. Bitch ass. I do got. I got the most manners on YouTube, don't it, y'all? Don't it, y'all? Unless you come in on some shit that Tony B on, then I gotta call you a bitch ass nigga. Then I get to say what I really want to say the whole time I'm on here. Y'all can't be making me do that. I'm finna get monetized. Y'all can't be making me step out of character and shit. Y'all trying to mess up my chicks and shit. That's what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to get me out of character, see. He said, I know, but hey, a view is a view that make you richer every time they come. Fact, that's why I don't be blocking them bitches, Ghost. Cause I need them bitches to slide through. When I get real big, then I'm gonna start build TV and them bitches like build TV did TV yesterday. I'm just playing BB. I'm just playing BB.
My wife, we had breakfast this morning.
I'm just playing BB.
Yeah. She chose the cappuccino and she handed it to me and said, this is the one that has a lot of.
I ain't gonna block them though. I'm gonna time them out. Because when you time them out, see, they'll fuck around, make a new page to come back and troll you. You know what I'm saying? So they give you another view. You know what I'm saying? That's why you can't block them like that. See, when you get famous, you really need to start doing YouTube. Just give me your shit. I run it. Get paid, bro. I run it to my video. She wants to dick. Bro, a lot of that shit finna come out now that he probably gonna stay in Houston since they just scared the shit out of him. Nah, we should keep them forever. Let the dogs bark. They mad because they're like, right. Yeah, first of all, I don't be doing last season. I was available. I'm tired. And then you go, I be chilling on this motherfucker. I don't be doing shit. I be low feeling this motherfucker. I'm gonna say this shit out loud, bro. Yo, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. You know I'm pulling for Manny Pacquiao, Ghost. And I know you love all them motherfucking Cubans, Ghost. And you know I'm pulling for Manny Pacquiao. Ah, shit. Vivi said there's only one Joe Strummer. There's only one Joe Strummer. Facts. Tony B gonna bring your whole ass through here. Tony B already gone, fool. Tony B already, you a bitch. Your name Andre B. Bitch, y'all both a bitch. Y'all both a bitch. I don't know about that, VV. I don't know about beat the hell out of him, but I hope he win. This is my favorite part of the marathon. I can just chill, really. Go. Did you peek today? How I had a solid room in this motherfucker for 4 hours strong today. What you talking about? The last time, nigga, I had how long we had there? I had a room. I had a solid room for 6 hours the other day. Today I had a solid room of motherfuckers for 4 hours before motherfuckers left. Real talk, though. Progress, bro. 4 hours. Don't nobody do 4 hour streams though, but I'm just saying, like, it was actually folks. It was anywhere from 7 to 13 folks in here today in the morning time for 4 hours straight. He said we had one for 7 hours straight. I must have missed that. I wasn't paying attention on that day, but lately I've been paying attention. I had a strong 6 that day, and I had a strong 4, like a 4, because I've been chilling for about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Like a strong 4:10 today. And I really be coming this motherfucker chilling. Nah. 4 hours. I had a strong, how many people came through? Let's see real quick. I had 350 people come yesterday though on Deontay Wilder picture chat. Like 350 come. Today I had so far, I had 100 people come through so far. 103. We just didn't watch hours up. That's why I ain't really talking about shit. That's why I appreciate y'all coming through this joint. Y'all know I'm getting my watch hours up, and y'all still come through this joint. I'm gonna be back to my regular program for show this week. I only needed 65 hours this morning. Yeah. I'm also asking this shit now because I noticed something goes. If you ask people, they gonna like this jump. But if you don't, sometimes they might not even think about it. I know I had 24 though. But like I'm like sometimes like they might not even think about it. They'll be in this motherfucker and won't like it. Cause when you hop in, you know, you don't be thinking about the like button. But I didn't notice that, but I noticed that I'm asking more. I noticed now my homegirls when she started to come through this journey shit more. The female subscribers started to come through this jump more. The people all like, hey, subscribe to my channel. They starting to fall through this jump now. Joe don't know who he like.
I was wondering if I was scared because, like, sometimes I would see headlines of like players losing, and then the headline the next day would be like a collapse or like they're not that great anymore. Me waking up every day, for me, I should feel like I'm winning, you know? Like the choice to go out there and play, to go see fans, that people come out and watch me play, that itself is an accomplishment.
I don't want a farewell tour. I don't know what's going to happen this season, but I'm enjoying it the right perspective for sure. And not look at it as I'm getting through this. I'm just going to enjoy the hell out of, all of it. And I think, for me personally, the perspective through some of the work I've done in the off season and just trying to just be more joyful and happier is going to allow this season to be really special and memorable.
There were a few years ago during the Warriors-Clippers game, huge argument between Draymond Green and Kevin Durant. It was ugly, and afterwards, head coach Steve Kerr, GM Bob Myers, they told Draymond to apologize. That conversation didn't go well. They eventually suspended Draymond for a game. The guest on Draymond's news show on the Bleacher Report, and Draymond asked Kevin if that argument was the reason why Kevin Durant left Golden State for good just a couple of months later.
It wasn't an argument. It was the way that everybody, Steve Kerr, acted like it didn't happen. Bob Myers, we tried to just discipline and put the mask over everything. I wish that was such a big situation because of the first time we went through something like that. We had to keep that all out. I said the only person that can make this right is me and Kerry. And there's nothing that y'all can do. Y'all are going to put this up. And in my opinion, they put it up. I think so too.
Just a small portion of the interview. I will say this: Draymond Green has always been outspoken, never holds back. And this is that one big deal training camp beginning in about a month with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, that was a dicey way to go about it. So now we're going to Draymond watch whether or not the organization will respond. That's it. It's a pretty good insight from the player.
Draymond said, the man said, since you left, and I preface this by saying, we've been losing like a motherfucker since you left. And then they had that conversation.
Jake, stay for him. I know it.
Surprising. Like State Farm surprisingly great rates. Like a good neighbor, State Farm said. But you see breakfast somewhere else. Steady traveling is breakfast. Now we can't get rid of it. Can you believe this breakfast?
VV being VV trolling joke.
One dad, one mom, 3 kids, 1 pack of Ben's original jasmine rice, 1 pinch of kale. Here are all original recipes.
Man, we don't know. Somebody that said Canelo and AJ. That nigga that said Bud, Sean Porter. That nigga like the Bulls and the Pistons and the Toronto Raptors.
Your mission: stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis and take it on with Rinvoq. Rinvoq, a once-daily pill, can dramatically improve symptoms. Rinvoq helps tame pain, stiffness, swelling, and for some, Rinvoq can even significantly reduce RA fatigue. That's Rinvoq relief. With RA, your overactive immune system attacks your joints. Rinvoq regulates it to help stop the attack.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis. Serious infections and blood clots, sometimes fatal, have occurred, as have certain cancers, including lymphoma, and tears in the stomach or intestines, and changes in lab results. Your doctor should monitor your blood work. Tell your doctor about any infections, and if you are or may become pregnant while taking Rinvoq.
Take on RA. Talk to your rheumatologist about Rinvoq relief. Rinvoq, making your mission. If you can't afford the medicine, how can you be able to help?
Yeah, Prime for sure too. Yeah, for that. Nah, he love all the people that we don't mess with. All the people we think trash. Joe like him. Joe a troll.
Thank you. That was that.
One call to USA.
Man, look, now the rumor is again that Caleb Plant and Canelo agreed. They agreed for a deal for November.
Be connection free. Thanks to the cartridge free Pepsi Eco Tank Filler. A ridiculous amount of weight. Up to 2 years of incomes in the box. The Eco Tank is the perfect cure for it.
Do I look like a money tree? No, I look like a seed.
The Pepsi Eco Tank is chill and chill. Available at. Time for college football.
They agreed before, dog. I feel like I've been here before. That makes sense.
Let's just start. I like it.
I think we're really giving off twin vibes.
It's giving.
He said they agreed because the zone leak. I can't believe that too, bro.
Looking for home run number 500. Runners on the corner. And it's able to knock him out. So, drive to the line. Doesn't hit that 500 home run, but he's now the 47 hits away from 3,000. So many milestones on the line for Miguel Cabrera right now. It is 2-0 Tigers just after the second.
Just 9 days away from the start of the college football season. Today, we are looking at the Pac-12, 5 teams in the AP top 25 preseason, playing the second time the last 3 seasons. Starting September 11th, Oregon has won the Pac-12 title. Kayvon Thibodeau is the #1 ranked prospect. He got back Virginia 2022 rankings. Great stats in 9.5 games.
Who?
Some Facebook was like,
Volunteers.
Washington Huskies 3-1 last season, losing to Stanford in the season finale. These two Huskies travel to Michigan, and another keyword is starting at quarterback Sam Hewitt taking the reins for the Huskies. Utah finished the season with a three-game win streak, including a win over Colorado on the road. The U started the 2021 season ranked 24th in the preseason poll, and now having a big quarterback Charlie Brewer. And rounding out top 25, Arizona State, the Sun Devils started 0-2 on their final two games. Jaden Daniels returns for his third season at quarterback, throwing just 1.22 touchdowns to just 3 interceptions. Here's Ryan Hughes with the Pac-12 numbers.
The Pac-12 has been exactly Pac-10 in the college football playoffs. After Oregon made the inaugural CFP title, and Washington made the Final Four in 2016, the West has been in a cinch for 4 straight winters.
Pac-12 was trying to find a way to insert itself into the national conversation and were able to get over that hump, to get over that talent.
The bad news, the numbers are still not in their favor. According to the Wizards of Wonder known as the Football Power Index, the Pac-12's combined chances of making this year's college football playoff is only 9%. The other 4 Power 5 leagues are all
I seen some people talking about it, Vivi, and as it get closer to the fight, it'll start to pick up more steam.
this season. World Conference champions are the Oregon Ducks again. One of the biggest reasons those CFP champions are considered so slim is that the 2 preseason division favorites, Oregon and USC, have gigantic non-conference games against a pair of CFP regulars. Week 2, the Ducks travel to Ohio State. FBI says they have a 15% chance of winning.
Bitch, I'm putting it back on YouTube.
Later, the Trojans visit Notre Dame with only a 21% chance to beat South Bend.
Figure it's gonna be a hell of a fight. Did a favorite come out in that fight? Did a favorite come out in that? I'm pretty sure how I got a ticket. We should see Michael Garcia and Regis program be announced soon too. We should see them be announced soon since we think Canelo playing back on that dude. But that makes sense too, though. What's the odds? Oh, What's good, man? Ain't shit going on. Somebody say, what's going on there? You chilling, man. I'm about to be real. I'm finna watch this Russell Westbrook introduction to the Lakers. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. About to watch this Russell Westbrook Laker press conference. No cap. I ain't watched it.
Could help your new friend live their best life, or give
allow the press conference to do its thing.
We are moments away as we want to get you live now to Staples Center. Russell Westbrook is now a Laker.
I just want to give a reminder to keep your phones down somewhat and not to say that during the press conference. And we'll be good. And wait till we call on you to ask a question. That's for the mic. All right, we're going to roll.
This is an exciting day and appreciate everybody being here in person. There's a few people we want to thank before we get into the formal introduction of Russell. First, I wanted to thank Kyle Kuzma, Montrezl Harrell, and KCP for their Laker legacies. Two of those players, of course, are champions with us, and they'll always be Lakers. So I want to thank them for their journey here. Wanted to thank the Washington Wizards organization, Ted Leonsis, and their general manager, Tommy Shepard, just for the spirit of collaboration and professionalism and handling a transaction that was seen as a win-win for both franchises. And then I wanted to also thank Thad Fouché, Russell's agent, just for his role in all of this as well, and his spirit of collaboration once we made the trade to onboard Russell with our team. I think today is an incredibly exciting day for the Lakers organization. To be sitting on the podium to introduce one of the best playmakers that's ever played in the game is something we feel incredibly fortunate and blessed to do today. We had some goals this offseason as we were transitioning to building our team, and the primary things we wanted to address were adding.
I ain't never really heard him talk before this day.
And then adding shooting, and I think over the last couple of weeks, I'm sure all of you have seen that we've been able to meet those goals with a lot of confidence. And today's about the playmaker piece. I think in thinking about Russell Westbrook, there's two things that come to mind for me as a general manager. One is that he's one of the most liked and respected and beloved players in the league by players he's played with. He's an incredible leader, and when you talk to teammates from the other storied franchises he's played for, to a man, the input you get is that he's one of the great teammates they've played with, and that speaks to his character and his leadership, and those are qualities that are incredibly important to our team. And then the second thing is, I think he is in an elite class of players in terms of his competitive nature. One of the core qualities as we build a roster is seeking out guys that have an ultra sense, a heightened sense of being competitive warriors on the court, players that played with the ultimate sort of grit and grind and tenacity. And Russell stands in an elite class in that category, and that's drawn us to him. And then I would say the last thing that I've really seen in the growth of his game is early in our careers. I think all of us, when we're young, we see things a certain way, and a lot of his triple doubles early were done with force, but I think now his triple doubles are done with force and with thoughtfulness, and how he uses the pieces and the players he plays with as teammates and makes the sum of the parts greater than each individual. And I think he's really learned how to think the game at a higher level. So those are some of the qualities that attracted us to this day, and we're proud to introduce Russell Westbrook as a Laker and take your questions. So thank you.
Jim Hill, first question.
First of all, Russell, welcome back. We were just talking earlier about
when you were about 12 years old, you were watching the Laker parades and stuff like that. And even then, you knew you wanted to be a Laker and how much this day means to you. The other part of the question is, in the past, you've been used to being the focal point of the offense. Now you don't have to worry about that. And what adjustments will you make now that you're playing with people like AD and LeBron?
First, man, it's surreal. I think it still hasn't kind of hit me yet that being from LA, growing up not too far from here, being able to watch the parades, trying to go to a mid school.
I'm not sure.
Being a Laker fan and being from LA, but now everything coming full circle for me is
He's from LA.
You know, it's a lot of things I can't put into actual words just because, you know, some of these dreams don't come true for people like myself. I'm truly blessed and thankful.
I guess maybe the next thing, when the next team got together,
get started. And then
you know,
secondly,
players change teams and their fans go, they say they
I've
wait.
been blessed to be able to go into my 14th season. And each year I try to find ways, like Rob mentioned, to be able to uplift and make my teammates better around me. And AD and Bron are friends of mine first. And me being their teammate, my job is to come in and uplift them, and they do the same with me, vice versa. And as the season prolongs, we will figure it out. There will be ups, there will be downs, and that's normal. That's okay. But we will figure out how to play the best way that we want to play to be able to win a championship.
Kyle Boone, Orange County Register. Russ, I was just wondering what it was like, kind of sort of getting a comfort level that you guys could kind of work a chemistry and a fit on and off the court. What were those conversations like, and how did you get comfortable with the idea that you guys could all play together?
I mean, honestly, you know, this stuff happened so quickly. This happened so fast. You know, the last week or 2 weeks or so. But we've had brief conversations and talked about obviously what we need to do and how we need to do that. And we'll address that as training camp and as the season comes along, and we'll figure it out.
Russ, when you went through this process, how draining was it? How tiring was it? And how happy was your family that you got back home to LA?
And it was, you know, anytime a situation like this comes about or an opportunity presents itself, it can be stressful, it can be a lot of emotions, but ultimately,
Come on, yeah.
this league, when you know teams that actually want you and actually want you to be a place, to me that means more than anything else.
My bad, Mark.
At that point, it's my job to make sure that I come and to come and compete and make sure that we have a chance to compete for a championship. And yes, my family was very, very happy.
Hey, Russ, welcome back to LA. When you look at the way the league is kind of shaping up right now, where do you see this team stacking up with some of these other contenders, and how meaningful is it for you to be back in a situation where you can say at the start of the year that the goal is to win a championship, and that's potentially attainable with this group?
Yeah, man, to be honest, my mindset is I never really worry about no other team. You know, to be honest, I only can control what's in our locker room and how we're able to compete and go out. And I put our team up against anybody. And that's just kind of how my mindset is. And that's where I stand with that.
Yeah, Russell, do you feel like you have anything to prove?
No, I don't. I've been blessed and thankful to be able to be in this league so long, and lucky to be able
to play and be healthy. In the NBA, that was me proving people wrong. When I was able to go to college and get a degree, that was me proving people wrong. Not a degree, I wish I had a degree, but go to college, go to UCLA from inner city, that was me proving people wrong. Just making it out the hood was proving people wrong. I don't need to do that anymore. I've been able to bless the people around me, my family, been able to impact people all across the world with this platform that's been given to me, and I'm continue to do that. And obviously want to win a championship, but ultimate goal is to make sure we use what we have to impact others around you.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has you covered from head to toe with the best from Adidas. From balls to backpacks and apparel to footwear, get a fresh Adidas look and gear up to get back to sports with Adidas at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Like many people with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, I was there. Be right back.
I'm sure what the
Hi,
fuck.
Russell. Mark, we did hear you. I said congratulations.
Thank you.
How do you initially envision how you and LeBron will share ball handling and playmaking duties?
Caleb Plant and Canelo Alvarez supposedly agreed too, by the way.
One of the best players to play this game. And his ability to be able to kind of do everything on the floor allows me to be able to just figure it out. I'm coming to a championship caliber team, and my job is to make sure that I'm able to make his game easy for him. And I'll find ways to do that throughout the game. As it pertains to ball handling and all that, it really doesn't matter. There's many different ways you can impact the game without having the ball in your hands. And I've been able to do that for many years, and I will figure it out.
Hey, Russ, I know you grew up in LA watching the Lakers going to parades and stuff. You also had a really close relation with Kobe Bryant. What did you have that in your head at all when this trade was coming together and in just these last couple of weeks since it's happened?
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't left my head. It's things that we've talked about, me and him, just the potential of me being able to be a Laker and understanding what that entails. And it's just crazy to think about, and that would be with me every time I put that Laker jersey on. And that's all I can say about that.
Okay, we're gonna get a few questions on Zoom.
Okay, we're gonna start off with Mike Chavelle.
Hey, Russ, welcome to Los Angeles. Just to follow up on Kobe, there was that time during his last year he came to Oklahoma City, and you and KD had some time with him in the locker room and kind of exchanged gifts. And it just wondered, the whole mentality he used to talk about when he thought about you was something that that Rob alluded to, that constant competitive fire. Was that the thing that he related to you most with, or did it just come from competition and all the time that you spent playing against him and so on and talking to him?
I think that was the initial thing that kind of brought us together, as being able to compete. We began to have a better relationship off the floor as brothers, and talking about other things outside of basketball, and things that we've been able to do with this game. And to me, that is the most important thing I've ever been able to cherish from Kobe, that I will continue to cherish and live on.
Just an anecdote to that. I remember, I still have his voice in my head, but the year that Russell broke the record that no one thought would ever be broken in terms of averaging a triple-double and putting himself in the category of players like the Big O. There were a small handful of players around the NBA that Kobe really felt like embodied that sort of Mamba mentality. And I remember throughout that year, just his praise for Russell's approach, and, him talking about that competitive edge that is rare in sports, across all sports, and that I could just hear him say he gets it, like he's got it.
Okay, our next question will be from Dave Allen, ESPN.
Hi, fellas. Coming to you from Vegas. Start with Ross. I have a question for Rob as well. Russ, you've had so many moments in your career, whether it be that first round series against the Lakers, obviously the relationship with Kobe playing the Lakers in the bubble in the playoffs, that Nipsey Hussle tribute game. Melo spoke to us about how just the Lakers, even though we never played for them, always seemed to be on his radar to some extent. I wondered if you could speak to that. Did you share a type of sentiment like that where you felt like the Lakers were kind of circling in your career?
At some point, obviously, being from LA, you always wish that you can play for your home team and being able to do that. But that's definitely something that always kind of circled around in my mind, and maybe one day. But I always will come back and be like, that probably won't happen. But, I just kind of wait to see if that ever happened. But now we're here, and I'm going to take full advantage of it.
And for Rob, last season, the team certainly was decimated by injuries, and that could have been the direction that you kind of came to a conclusion on, that, hey, if we had health, we can run it back. What motivated you to make such dramatic changes this offseason?
Opportunity. I mean, I think it was an opportunity to make an aggressive move that we felt like bettered our probability to bring the 18th title to the Los Angeles Lakers. And when an opportunity like that comes, you're thoughtful, you analyze it, you look at the pros and cons, and then you make a decision. That's what leaders are tasked to do. And we felt like this was an opportunity to maximize our ability to do what we're obsessed to do, and that's to bring an 18th title to this city.
Thanks, guys.
All right, Nikki, Jake. So we're gonna throw it back to you guys there.
Oh, do you want to go ahead? Okay, sorry, go ahead. Russell, you've always been so adamant about how Challengers and Boys and Girls Club developed who you were as a young man. Now you get to come home and be the role model for the young boys and girls who were once where you, or who are where you once were. What does that mean to you?
That is kind of the most important thing about being back home, being able to inspire and impact people, especially our youth and our communities, especially underserved communities, especially in the city of LA, kind of where I grew up at. And my focus will be dialed into the community, like it's always been, and I will continue to find ways to uplift our communities, as much as I can.
Hey, Russ.
Stop it, Vivi. What's good, Demetri? Woodley. Woodley. So Vivi talking that blasphemy. Snake Powell's going to stop check really. Then he's going to reach his head really bodybuilder Thomas Field. I'm taking Woodle just on the strength that he was actually good fight. What the fuck am I missing? Folks really betting on Powell. Folks betting on Powell because they think Powell, because Tyrone never boxed before. and Tyrone know how to, and because Tyrone never boxed before, and Paul know how to throw a right hand. What they fail to realize that Tyrone Woodley has the mindset of a striker. When Jake Paul get to throwing those hard right hands and shit, he not go freeze up like Ben Askren did. Tyrone Woodley is in. Tyrone Woodley go get him a real fight. It's not gonna be no fear factor. Nate Robinson was scared of him. Ben Askren was scared of him. He was nervous. And then the other nigga was a fucking YouTuber. Tyrone Woodley ain't gonna be scared of him. He not gonna be able to scare Tyrone Woodley with a hard right hand. Tyrone Woodley been in front of 1,000 hard right hands. You know what I'm saying? Jake Paul gonna have to find something else to do. Jake Paul gonna have to go in his bag in this fight. Damn. Nobody called him that shit. Nobody who didn't dislike him called him the frozen one. Nobody called him it. And what they called Jake Paul? A fucking YouTuber. We're not talking about a comeback fighter. We're talking about Jake Paul. If you put MMA gloves on Jake Paul and tell him to go fight Tyrone Woodley will kill him. Jake Paul only stand a chance because of boxing gloves. And my thing is, Tyrone Woodley been boxing long enough to beat Jake Paul. Tyrone Woodley go be the underdog though, and that's a good thing. A YouTuber fighter is not an honorable title. Blueprint in the motherfucker though. Yeah. They gonna be the same size, Vivi. This fight got a weight limit, 190 pounds. VV, Tyrone walk around about 200 pounds. No, he wasn't. Oh, he was fat. He was a fat dude, VV. He was a fat dude, VV. Tyrone Woodley walk around like 190 pounds on average. Yes, he do. In between every fight, he got bigger than 185 pounds, bro. He walk around about 200 pounds, bro. Tyrone Woodley go be round his head if he start working out. No, nigga, shut up, VV. Kendrick said I'm 100. Drake. Kendrick said I'm 100% sure Jake go in. I say this, man. I ain't 100% sure Tyrone Woodley go in, but I'm pretty sure he go in. And if did y'all see my Jake Paul, Tyrone Woodley, SouthernTea? Do we? Y'all want to listen to this, just so y'all can see exactly what I said? Y'all want to listen to my Jake Paul, Tyrone Woodley, SouthernTea, so y'all can hear what I said? He's like, I'm 70-30 Jake Tyrone. I'm about 70-30 the other way, VV. I'm about 70-30 the other way. Yeah, I got a link. It's on my SouthernTea. I'm finna play it for y'all. Y'all want me to play it? I'm finna play it for y'all, bro. I'm finna play it. So y'all can so y'all can know exactly how I feel, and then we could talk about it. SouthernTea, and I'm back, and I can't believe that I'm about to do another. Yeah, Anson Silver Cole. Another fucking J. Paul SouthernTea. I did the one on Floyd Mayweather when he did that Got Your Hat bullshit because I thought Floyd reaction was funny. I got a kick out of it. I enjoy watching it. But now J. Paul has actually made a move that I like. Yes, I like, this move. I like this J. Paul move. News just came out that J. Paul has a fight. And a lot of people, know Tyrone Woodley, but Tyrone Woodley is not a household name in America. And sadly to say, Jake Paul is a household name in America. So this video is, to educate, you guys on, Tyrone Woodley a little bit because Tyrone Woodley, is a legend in his sport.
He's a Hall of Famer. He's a future Hall of Famer in his sport. You know, he's a five-time champion in his sport. You know, this is not Jake Paul versus Ben Askren. And no disrespect to Ben Askren, but comparing Ben Askren to Tyrone Woodley is like comparing Patrick Beverly to the great Detroit Pistons Isaiah Thomas. It's like, you know, you just can't do this shit. Like it's not the same. So with that being said, like I was saying, you know, Jake Paul, you know, made a move. I like this move that Jake Paul made. And you know, and I'm gonna start by saying this off the top. I gave Jake Paul respect for being Askren because Ben Askren is a real fighter. I don't give a damn about Jake beating up a YouTuber. I don't give a damn about Jake beating up Nate Robinson. If Jake is trying to be taken serious as a boxer, you know, that has nothing, you know, that has no, you know, that holds no weight on him being a boxer, being Nate Robinson, and being some YouTuber. But I'm giving him credit for being Askren. Because Ben Askren was, you know, a real MMA fighter. Even though he wasn't an MMA striker, Ben Askren's striking was very, 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 very terrible. You know what I mean? Even in the MMA, he was never seen as a striker. Like he never had any knockouts. You know what I'm saying? In MMA, he was particularly a ground fighter. He got you down on the ground and he worked you out. He wasn't a highlight reel knockout guy. This guy that Jake Paul is definitely in the ring with. This time though, Tyrone Woodley was an MMA better strikers and
Asking is a real fighter. I don't give a damn about Jake beating up a YouTuber. I don't give a damn about Jake beating up Nate Robinson. If Jake is trying to be taken serious as a boxer, there has nothing, there has no, you know, there holds no weight on him being a boxer, beating Nate Robinson and being some YouTuber. But I'm giving him credit for Ben Askren. Because Ben Askren was, a real MMA fighter. Even though he wasn't an MMA striker, Ben Askren's striking was very, 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 very terrible. You know what I mean? Even in the MMA, he was never seen as a striker. Like he never had any knockouts. You know what I'm saying? In MMA, he was particularly a ground fighter. He got you down on the ground and he wears you out. He wasn't a highlight reel knockout guy. This guy that Jake Paul is stepping in the ring with this time though, Tyrone Woodley was an MMA striker. Now his base is wrestling. He's a national championship college, wrestler. He's an All-American wrestler too. His base is wrestling, but as his time developed in I say NBA, because I'm watching the NBA game right now. But as his time, developed in the UFC, MMA, he evolved to be one of the better strikers, in the UFC. One of the better strikers, and there was a time where he was the best fighter in the UFC, hands down, pound for pound. He was the number one best fighter. And Kamaru Usman brought a stop to that. A lot of people might know Kamaru Usman. He's the one that brought it into Tyrone Woodley's reign over the welterweight division. Usman is still, reigning atop of the welterweight division. So Tyrone Woodley, is not a slouch. And he's already, a skilled and a trained boxer because his original boxing coach, as you see right here, is Eric Brown from the Wild Card Boxing Gym. And Wild Card Boxing Gym is a highly respected boxing gym in, the boxing circus. And this was the gym that Tyrone Woodley, was originally from. A lot of people don't know that Tyrone Woodley is already skilled in boxing. He's not a professional boxer, but neither is Jake Paul. Tyrone Woodley is already skilled in boxing. This is not a Ben Askren level striker. This is a real striker that Jake Paul is about to face. You know what I'm saying? Tyrone Woodley already turns his punches over. You know what I mean? Tyrone Woodley is not timid about exchanging. Ben Askren was timid about exchanging in a fist fight, even in the UFC. Striking was never Ben's Askren thing. Striking is Tyrone Woodley's thing. Tyrone Woodley record is 17 wins and 7 losses with 2 draws. He's a 5-time welterweight champ in the UFC, and he got some wins over some of the best names in the UFC. Past and present, he got wins over Darren Till. He got wins over Damian Maya. He got wins over Stephen Wonderful. He got over Stephen Wonderboy Thompson. He got wins over Robbie Lawler. He got wins over Don Hun Kim. He got wins over Carlos Condit. He got
a lot of them.
Kills and Gustafson. You know what I mean? These are not pushover guys that Tyrone Woodley has beaten in his time in the UFC in his MMA career. Tyrone Woodley is a guy to be reckoned with, and he's back with his original trainer Eric Brown, which ironically, when he was with Eric Brown, is when that he was in the prime of his career, when he was having his best times in the UFC. You know what I mean? Him and Eric, he went on to different gyms, and and that's when he lost. He never, he wasn't losing, like that, with Eric Brown. Now, I'm not saying Eric Brown not being there is the reason he was losing, because that could just be a father time thing in the MMA. When it's your time, and it happens quickly for those MMA guys. You know what I mean? They could be on top, and then you see them lose a fight, and then you think they gonna bounce back the next fight, then you see them in the next fight and they lose worse than they lost the other fight you saw them off, and then you see them fight a third time. Like, I know they gonna bounce back this time, and then the guy just get beat up again. This happens a lot in the UFC. When those UFC guys go, man, they go hard. And that's, just about every single top UFC guy. Even Anderson Silva has, took some losses back in his career where, they were kind of hard to watch. But, he's already skilled. He's already a skilled and trained boxer. Let me just give you Eric Brown, boxing, rundown real quick. The head trainer at the Wild Card Boxing Gym. You know what I mean? He got champions in his stable. He's had champions in his stable. He got champion in this thing. You know, he's training a lot of young boxers right now. But some names you might know, he's trained Paulie Malignaggi. He's trained Hugo Santini Jr. He trained Sugar Shane Mosley Jr. And he also trained Kid Chocolate, Peter Quigley. You know, so this guy is a respected boxing trainer already. You know, he's a respected boxing coach already, and he's Tyrone Woodley, original trainer. You know what I mean? So Tyrone Woodley is not new to boxing. He just, chose MMA because his base is wrestling, but his striking ability is, not, being Askren level is not pace sport level. Jay Powell is in here with a real live, martial artist, a real live, guy with hands. Tyrone Woodley has hands. Tyrone Woodley is not, boxing is not foreign to Tyrone Woodley. Tyrone Woodley's home gym is the Wild Card Boxing Gym. You know what I mean? So I just know I see a lot of people, who's not really up on MMA, who's not really up on Tyrone Woodley. But I see a lot of people saying that Jay Paul's going to knock this guy out. And I'm telling you, me personally, I think this is a cherry pick gone wrong for Jay Paul. You know what I mean? I see people saying, why would Showtime, sign Jay Paul to lose to Tyrone Woodley? I think Jay Paul is the one feeling himself right now. I think he's feeling good about himself because he just beat Ben Askren, which he should feel good about because Ben Askren is a real fighter. That's a real MMA guy. But Ben Askren is no Tyrone Woodley, and it's not even close. Tyrone Woodley is going to be a Hall of Fame MMA UFC fighter. Ben Askren was barely a UFC MMA fighter. I don't even think Ben Askren had a win in the UFC. Ben Askren maybe had one win in the UFC. You know what I mean? And he was never a striker, never a guy that wanted to engage. He always looked lost, and he always looked out of place when he was time to strike. You know what I mean? Tyrone Woodley is not, it's not going to be the case for Tyrone Woodley. Tyrone Woodley, is a skilled striker. But that's all I get, man. Jake Paul versus Tyrone Woodley, August 28th. I think people counted out Tyrone Woodley because they seen Jake Paul knock out a basketball player, a guy that never had hands in MMA in the UFC. So I think people, are on the Jake Paul train. I myself do like Jake Paul. I'm a fan of Tyrone Woodley. I've always been a fan of Tyrone Woodley. I think he's one of the greatest MMA guys ever. I think Jake Paul stepped in some shit this time. And I think if you dislike Jake Paul, this is the fight that you need to watch. I think if you want revenge for Nate Robinson, I think this is the fight you need to watch. If you tired of Jake Paul being in boxing, you tired of him making a quote-unquote mockery of the sport and all that, I think this is the fight for you to watch because I think it's going to end ugly for Jake Paul. But that's all I got.
And to sum it all up, I think it's going to end ugly for Jake Paul. Just in short, it's going to end ugly for him. But if he wins, I'm going to give him full credit for being, if he wins, I'm going to give him full credit for beating Tyrone Woodley. Just like I gave him full credit for beating Ben Askren because those guys are real fighters. They're real MMA fighters. Now, it's levels to it too. Ben Askren isn't Tyrone Woodley. You know what I mean? I gave him credit. I'm giving him credit for Tyrone Woodley. I gave him credit for Ben Askren. But he get even more credit for Tyrone Woodley. Yep. But this is going to be Jake Paul's first real fight. This is going to be Jake Paul's first real test. See love anything you do. Keep me down, keep me down, let you. I wish motherfucker at 160 would just fucking unify. Like unify like I think they need to unify because I know he finna fight Murata, and Murata got that belt. I want them to get undisputed. I want them all to unify. I don't care. Hey Dan, do you appreciate that? Appreciate you, Slide. I'm finna give you a ring too, sir. I'm finna give you a ring. Appreciate you sliding through these, John down. Andre and Charlo not going to fight. Fuck Jelly Bean said, fuck Morales. I need to go get myself some cigar. I need to go get myself some cigar, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my camera on. He said, fuck Morales. Damn, done made my little day coming through my show. She don't even know. She done made my little day, dog. She done made my little day. She don't even know it. Andrade and Charlo go fight. Oh, you right. They probably not. They should though. I think they is eventually. You right though. They got a reason. They got some personal shit. They got some personal shit going on. I used to be like, I still want Triple G to fight one of them, but at this point, they might as well go and fight shit. They might as well go and fight. Them folks ass ain't trying to. They ain't trying to do nothing though. It's a reason though. Hello, hello. Uh, y'all finna bring. I finna bring my camera on in a little minute, y'all. Let me get situated. I'm about to roll up. We about to talk. I got a couple y'all here right now. I got a couple y'all here right now. We about to do what I told. Or is it Triple G versus Andrade is more likely than Triple G versus Charlo? I don't think none of this shit gonna happen. Like 160 Kendrick, 160 so fucked up Kendrick. I don't think none of that shit is gonna happen. I don't think none of this shit gonna happen, Kendrick. Triple G ain't trying to fight them folks. They ain't trying to fight. There is nobody. Fuck you. I ain't none of them. I ain't saving none of them niggas. None of them niggas is trying to fight each other, bro. None of them niggas is really trying to get down. None of them niggas, bro. But you know what? Nah, Boo Boo is. I say this. Boo Boo trying to fight everybody. Boo Boo trying to fight everybody. I say that. I can't say here. I understand why Charlo don't want to fight Boo Boo, but Triple G don't want to fight nobody. Charlo don't want to fight Boo Boo, and Boo Boo want to fight everybody at 160. Marauder just down there. Don't nobody even know him. Don't nobody even know him really. He just down there. And Triple G didn't jump on him before anybody else could. And he took it because Triple G probably worth the most money. I can't find my other flip flop, y'all. Can't find my other flip flop. Charlo can't sell out. Joe, did you just give Charlo a compliment, Joe? Did you mean he can't sell out, or you said can? Did you mean can't? Because I know you just didn't give Charlo a compliment. I know for a fact, Joe, you might just give Charlo a compliment. Hold on real quick, guys. I do want to pick a body team. I'm gonna put Dime coming back up there, y'all, because she look better than y'all. Just I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna put her up there because she just simply look better than y'all. That's it. It's the only reason. Canelo never gonna Charlo fight. Canelo actually said Charlo deserves a fight. So if he don't get Charlo a fight, then hey. But he straight up out his own mouth said that Charlo deserves a fight. And he used the word deserves. That's the word that he used. Everybody around me see green. Benavidez said if he don't get the Charlo fight, he's leaving PBC. Benavidez said if he don't get a fight at 160, he leaving the PBC. Where you going to top right? You going to top right, Joe? I'm finna run the top right. I'm finna run to the store. So Caleb Plant and Canelo finally a real thing. God damn. My shit needs to charge. So I'm trying to put it on the charger. Shoot. It might work for a sec. Let's go do it for me. Let's go do it for me. It might do it for me. Wait. Not by Joe standards. Not by Joe standards. I literally just bought some cigars. Them whole things. Yeah. I just had my motherfucking cigar. Them whole disappeared. That's how I hate when shit disappear on y'all. Damn. I ain't been nowhere. No heat, no real. Yeah, I literally just walked in here with some cigars. I lost them all that quick. I'm trying to smoke my Zot. I'm gonna have to go back to the stuff.
Finna run back to the store, y'all. Finna run back to the store. I'm finna get one more look. Literally, like, just had the clothes in my hand. Like 10 days later, yeah, it go. Hell yeah, it go. I literally ain't been no fucking where. Where you see that at, BB? I figured that would have been hacked. I figured somebody would have been signed.
By scraps, VV. By scraps, VV, I take it you mean fighters top rank could no longer afford it. Like Mikey Garcia and shit like that. Everybody who leave top rank, goes on to make more money with the PBC. Historically, everybody that leaves top rank goes on to make more money with the PBC. No. Who is PBC gonna be there for the door? Yeah. And neither of them was with top rank. But I'm talking about Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia left, did better. She's a runner, she's a track star. She's a runner, it's way too late, it's way too convenient for me. Diddy Pack Lee Tyrone go to fast. That's what I'm saying. By scrap, Vivi must mean like good fighter. But the fact that I'm happy Elvis with the PBC because I was wondering like what the fuck happened to Elvis. Like why wasn't Elvis picked up soon? Elvis should have never been cut after one loss. Y'all put him in there with Kenneth Sams Jr. and then cut him. Kind of sound like to me that they were done on purpose. I don't know, but Elvis gonna be damn good. I like Elvis Rodriguez. Elvis gonna be damn good. Watch. And Canelo just signed his biggest payday with the PBC. It's way too late. It's way too convenient for you. You know the Paramount app. You know the Paramount app, one of the top 15 biggest apps in America. And if they just adding it to the app, then I don't see nothing wrong with it. They're already on the Showtime app. They still on Fox, Joe. I just way too late.
I'm finna put Dime. I'm finna put a Dime coming back up there because she prettier than y'all. So you know Canelo picked us to fight. Vivi, Vivi, what the hell you talking about, Vivi? What's the slang, Vivi? No, I don't. I got one girlfriend, and I got friends, Vivi. Facts, Isaiah. That shit done, big bro. I'm ignoring Vivi right now, y'all. Hey, hey, Joe, Joe, were you being country? Joe, were you being funny? Joe, were you trying to be country? I hate it. She's around, she's just trying to stop. She don't know how to play, I don't get it. You don't know how to play, you don't get it. reparations for not liking Porter. Sean Porter said that. So what are your thoughts on Dusty and Sean Porter? Joe crying this whole week because his favorite father went to PBC. Facts, Ghost. Facts, Ghost. He think we don't know, that's why he mad. Long flop, David flop, then Canelo went to PBC. After Canelo lose the play, he'll be there for a rematch. Because Al has 50 million, which he giving Canelo in the bounce back deal before him. Y'all really upset that Canelo went to the PBC, huh? You could kill time everywhere else, but when you want that big check, when you want that big money, and you want to keep all of it, you go to the PBC. Baylor don't give allowances. Al is not a promoter. Al is an advisor. Al is supposed to give you allowances. That's his job. He's an advisor. You're going to be mad at Al right now, but you're going to thank Al at the end of the day. You're going to thank Al at the end of the day when you're an old man. Al is your advisor. And what he do, he advised you not to spend all your fucking money. Al made you millions of dollars. Now he going to advise you on how not to spend it. He's an advisor. That's what he does. He get 40 million. Joe, you keep saying this shit, Joe. I ain't really this before. She's a runner, she's a track star. You don't run away. You don't run away.
I gotta tell Mark Casey to follow me back. Mark Casey, I think Mark Casey with the new Twitter update. Mark Casey think he followed me, but he didn't. He followed me, then unfollowed me. I do this shit with no pressure. Let me see what y'all talking about. Canelo is the cash cow, respect the man. I don't even know what happened. Canelo and AJ. That's why I said the judge be like him boxing with them good cards. If Floyd put LB in the position he's in, why has he been in the game? Joe looked at boxers with the nicest outfit, the nicest cars, and said that his favorite. Canelo going to get promoted on NFL games on Fox. He's the super duper slot. LB has been in the game since he got pistol whipped by James Prince and forced to clean up his own blood. Canelo got to get promoted on. He said VVN, Joe, but yeah, they pissed. About what, Ghost? Ghost, you said a lot of shit, though. Joe, you better stop saying super duper star. Joe, you better stop saying super duper star. Super duper. White Mexican, Deontay Wilder, Earl Spence.
They got all the top dogs, though. They got Canelo now. They got Earl and Wilder. Isaiah shot his ass. Isaiah shot his ass. There'll be no Caleb Plant disrespect on this channel. Especially when you compare him to Billy Joe Saunders.
Yeah. Yeah. VV, VV and Bob, VV and Bob made for each other. VV, Bob, and Joe. I told y'all VV was weird. He said, hey, bro, Canelo the GOAT. Joker right back with the shit. Hey, bro. Hey, bro, Canelo the GOAT. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark, follow me back on Twitter, Mark. Follow me back on Twitter, Mark. This might say our best is taking over the U.S. Joe, what is wrong with you? I just followed you on that, Mark. I did. I said follow me back, nigga. Yeah, Kendrick. Yeah. Shoot. Y'all just shoot Joe until y'all get tired of him. Shoot him until y'all get tired of him. Y'all told me to unblock Joe. Mr. Shelton blocked Joe. I let him stay blocked. Shoot that nigga. Y'all don't gotta ask me no questions about Joe. Joe is free game. Joe is free game. Shoot the shit out of him. Shoot the shit out of him. Shoot. He don't ever know what he gonna say. The man is now Mark. I think the man be knowing. I think the man be knowing what he gonna say. The man be coming in here with this shit lined up. Man be coming in with this shit lined up. Something wrong with Mark. Yeah, he might be a bait troll with that one. About to get you to say shit. Yeah, go. Yep. 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 Y'all don't gotta ask me shit about Joe. Joe free game. Joe is free game for the channel. What's good, Ted? Saunders not better than Plant, kid. Now y'all hit him. He can't come back. Y'all hit him. Y'all hit him. Y'all gotta unhide him if y'all gonna let him come back. He's unhide him just so you can kill him too. T-Mac, don't block T-Mac. T-Mac, T-Mac, you gotta subscribe to my channel. I know you, Joe. Joe, subscribe to my channel, Joe, with your new troll page. Subscribe to my channel or I'm having them block this page, T-Mac. Because I know this Joe. Joe, subscribe to my channel, T-Mac. And I know you're blind because I'm looking at it right now. So we ain't go, don't shoot T-Mac yet. Subscribe to my channel, T-Mac. Now you gonna get blocked for not subscribing to my channel, Joe. Subscribe to my channel, T-Mac. That's why you gonna get blocked. That's why. You came right in with Canelo will be your play. You came right in with that. How do you even know what we was talking about? This is your first time here. Okay, y'all, he subscribed, y'all. Don't block him, y'all. Don't block him, y'all. He's subscribed. He free game now. He free game now. T-Max. T-Max free game. You still here, T-Max? I got a dislike. That was Joe. Joe back, y'all. Joe not back no more, y'all. Yeah, Kendrick, this is how you gotta do it, Kendrick. No cap, Kendrick, this is how you gotta do it, Kendrick. T-Max, you Joe. You Joe, T-Max. We know Joe when we see Joe. Joe, we know you, nigga. He said, I sent Joe to the store to get wraps. He said, fuck you talking about? Go to the store and get some wraps, Joe. Go to the store and get some motherfucking wraps, Joe. Joe, hey, go get some motherfucking wraps, Joe. While we talk to T-Max. While we talk to our new friend T-Max. Joe Strummer is a racist FM. Yeah, Joe, that sound real convincing, Joe. This sound real convincing, Joe. Say Joe a clown, T-Max. If you really not Joe, T-Max, say Joe a clown. Say Joe a clown right now, T-Max. Say Joe a stinky clown right now. If you really not Joe. Mark shot Joe again. Why you say that, Ghost? He said just right. He just let me know when Joe time about to be back. If you not Joe, say Canelo to go. Joe like Canelo. Not to go. Say Canelo. Yeah, say Canelo not to go. If you not Joe, say I love PBC. You gotta say I love PBC. Canelo couldn't like chocolate boots. This most definitely Joe. Say say you love PBC. Y'all see he stuck on the PBC comment. This is Joe. This is Joe, y'all. This is Joe. He got a little boxing FY promotion. Okay, this might not be Joe. This Joe trying to beat somebody up. It's Black Joe. This Black Joe. He said, I love PBT. Oh my God. He hit with the all caps like Joe. Come on now. This get his black joke. This Joe said. He said this Joe second personality. My fucking God. This black Joe, y'all. This black Joe. This Joe on his black profile. This Joe on his black profile. This Joe Quan, Joe. Yeah, facts. Now he ain't came on, Mark. I showed just looked for him. I literally just looked for him not too long ago. I just looked for him not too long ago. T-Max, you better not unsubscribe to me, T-Max. I'm watching you, boy. You unsubscribe to me, I'm coming for you, T-Max. I see you. I see it up here. I see your subscription up here. All right. All right, T-Max. All right, Joe. Those one of my highest videos. Oh my fucking God, this shit's so wonderful. Oh my fucking God. That was all check. Ugas is the injury replacement, and the injury replacement got hurt. What's the topic, SouthernTea? I'm from Walls in Great Britain. Oh, shout out Great Britain. He said SouthernTea like you need a Red Bull. I do. T-Max. You right, T-Mac. T-Mac, you from Great Britain. Shout out Great Britain. Because you from Great Britain, T-Mac, and this your first time being on SouthernTea, T-Mac, and we did already. Yeah, Uzi injured, bro. Uga's injured, bro. You know what? Since it's your first time being on my show, T-Mac, you're a new person, and you actually did subscribe to me. And you really don't understand, though, that I got a marathon going on. You know, all that good shit. I'm finna get up, and I'm about to engage with you on my fucking show. On my marathon that's been running for 9 hours and 34 minutes. Did you peep that, T-Max? We finna talk about it. Yes, Ugas is injured, Isaiah. He tore his bicep. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show it to you. Since T-Max came here, subscribe to my channel. He's not a troll. Yeah, Uga's still fighting. Yep, Uga's still fighting, Ghost. Uga's still fighting. I'm finna show you the injury, Isaiah. I'm finna show you the injury, Isaiah. I'm finna get up. I'm finna take me a shot. Not a shot of Red Bull, but I'm finna take me a shot. Where you go, T-Mac? See, get right. I'm finna show you. See how swole that arm is over there on the right side? On the left side might be your left. My right. He Cuban, bro. You know them Cubans ain't finna, bro. He not finna reach none of this shit. They gonna take every opportunity, bro. Y'all see it? Y'all know them Cubans ain't finna take no risk, no chances or shit. Okay, so y'all did see it. Mark said this shit look crazy. This open chat, T-Max. Where you at, T-Max? This might have made me get up there and left the show. He said something to like you read it, but where you go, T-Mac? What you finna talk about? I'm up. Get to it, brother. Welcome to SouthernTea, brother. Now, Ugas, man, you couldn't. The only thing you could do to get Ugas out this fight is pay him more than he will make for the fight. Ugas not pulling out this fucking fight. Ugas not pulling out this fight, brother. Ugas will fight this nigga with one arm before he blow this motherfucking pay that he got with Manny Pacquiao. Before he blow this motherfucking epic event he got with Manny Pacquiao. This is gonna be the biggest fight of Ugas' life. Ugas would never get another shot to fight Manny Pacquiao again if he don't take this fight. People never gonna let Ugas lay this down, even though Ugas is hurt. I'm not one of the people who believe who will hold it against Ugas if he say I'm not gonna fight him because he's still for injured. But the masses not gonna never let Ugas hold it down. He'll never get another fight like this. They gonna say he's scared, he making up excuses, Warriors fighting, all that shit. They did Earl like that, and Earl is in a much better position within boxing than Ugas. And they still tried to break Earl They still try to break her down like that. You know what I mean? So they're making sure Manny get the victory. They keep finding ways to keep Manny alive. Bury this dude already. Somebody, anybody. Who was putting Manny to sleep? Now I don't think it's nothing they could have did, bro. I don't think it's nothing they could have did. Man, T-Max, you done made me get up and shit. Now these my regulars. I ain't here to I ain't here to entertain these niggas. These niggas know what's going on. I got up to talk to you. Now your ass want to roll out. Ugas is going to box circles around that boy. I beat that boy. I beat that boy. I do this shit with no pressure. Run up the backends and count up the extras, and you could not step with the steps. You can't dump dirt on the nigga that's clean. Come and look, don't talk. Look at that drip when I walk. I'm feeling good about today, y'all, being my last day having the marathon. I'm feeling damn good about today being my last day having the marathon. I think we go heated today, y'all. I think we go heated today. We win it today. After we beat him, he giving him one bet to Ringo's in the third round. Jim, this for Kruger, this for black athlete, this for boxing. Because he proud to really do that. Cause you be on that shit. Come and look, Miss Don't Walk. Come and look, don't be. Look at the drip when I walk. You can like none of your weeds. I do this shit with no pressure. I'm at the back and you can look at the extra. You can mess that with the step. You can get down and get it. Zone was good, G. They got two WWE belts right now. He giving one the ring out and one for himself. Bro, we back with another. Shout out to Zoom verse sliding through this junk. Yeah, what's good, Zoom? What's good, Zoom? Glad you came through. This nigga T-Max and told me to get up and shit. Then he gonna pull off. Man, I went and got my bottle for no reason. Shit, I thought we were about to have a motherfucking conversation in this motherfucker. I went and got my bottle and everything. I went and got my goods and everything. T-Man told nigga to get up, told me I need a Red Bull, and we just gonna pull out like that. What kind of shit you on, T-Mac? Been out here, gang. I'm trying to get me and family on the up and up. For sure, Zone. I ain't forget about the SouthernTea family. For sure, man. It's all love from the SouthernTea family, and your SouthernTea fam. All us, bro. Love. We a real family at SouthernTea, man. You know how this shit go. We don't forget no faces. Facts. That goose, yeah. He said that goose, yeah. Yeah, we understand money come first, baby. You know, gotta make shit happen. I'm gonna be here, dog. SouthernTea gonna be here like I be telling folks. I'm gonna be here, dog. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all better believe it. I ain't going nowhere. I done took enough breaks already in the first year of this page being brought up. I done took all the vacation time I'm gonna take. I ain't going nowhere. Even if I come here and I just end up doing this shit, I ain't going nowhere, y'all. Believe it. Believe it. Believe it. Hell, now I ain't seen that fucked up ass shit. Hell, no.
YouTube, it's your boy, Blue Buzz Sports TV, back at y'all with another one. So, undefeated, unified WBC IBF welterweight world champion superstar boxer, who is widely considered by many to be top 3 best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, and Earl the Truth Spence Jr., superstar boxer, is being advised by an eye specialist that states that the injury Errol Spence suffered that forced him to be pulled from and pull out the highly anticipated showdown with legendary 8th Division world champion, iconic Filipino superstar boxer Manny Pacquiao this upcoming Saturday night. He suffered a torn retina, a tear in his retina. Then it was later announced that it was a detachment of the retina, a broken retina. And the doctor, he goes in and he explains that a torn retina, a tear in the retina could eventually lead because of the fluid buildup on the retina and how thin the retina walls are. The fluid buildup from the front and the back of the retina can cause it to detach. So he states that because it's now detached, he says that, today's time with science and medicine, today's time, that it's a multiple different ways you can approach it to do surgeries to heal it. He stated, but in this case, he would advise Errol Spence to retire. He said he would strongly consider having a conversation with Errol Spence to urge him to retire. He said because this is an injury that can later easily reoccur because now you already suffered the first initial injury that makes you
We just
susceptible
need,
for it to
like,
reoccur.
we just need a couple more fights, baby.
He also debunks the fact that the car accident that took place back in 2019, the horrific car accident that Errol Spence suffered back in 2019, just 12 days after unifying the titles against two-time welterweight world champion superstar boxer Showdown Sean Porter, has absolutely nothing to do with it. He unified the title against Sean Porter September 28th of 2019. He suffered a horrific car accident October 10th of 2019. So the surgeon, the specialist, he's saying that it absolutely had nothing to do with that car accident. It's too far apart. He says this happens on a normal basis with your everyday normal people that aren't even in combat sports or suffered a horrific car accident. He says that so many people dismiss it and don't even understand what they're going through. So he stated that Errol Spence, in his case, and he's also made it clear that he's not particularly on this. He hasn't performed the surgery. He's not on the team that performed the surgery. So he stated that in Errol Spence's case, from the information that he's privy to, that Errol Spence had no symptoms. Okay, so that in itself debunks the notion that Errol Spence was a poison manufacturer.
Yeah, Mark, that's what I'm thinking, Mark.
He says Errol Spence had no symptoms in this case, as many people in his
That's what I'm hoping.
situation that are athletes of that magnitude, you ignore it. So he said that you may see a black floaty here and there, and you could ask an athlete of a high caliber athlete of Errol Spence's status, did you have any symptoms? And you go over the symptoms, and he states that you can ask them, and they'll say, "Oh yeah, I did see black floaties a week ago." He says, but they don't correlate it with this injury, so they ignore it. That's the reason why Errol Spence chose to
I see black folks in that.
Petition, essentially,
Not often at all, but in that.
Because the initial doctor, when he was doing his pre-fight routine checkup, and
man, y'all done fucked me up with that one.
Go through a stringent checkup, right? They check every single thing because the sport of boxing in itself is very dangerous. So Errol Spence, 27 wins, no losses, no draws. 21 big wins by way of knockout, 31 years of age, standing 5'9.5" with a 72-inch arm reach, is a high-profile fighter, right? And this just goes to show the pride of Errol Spence because he went and got 2 more opinions, and they told him he needed immediate surgery. And as this doctor put it, this is the sport of boxing that's a very dangerous sport in itself. Every time you step through the ropes, you put your life on the line. So with that said, Errol Spence was lucky that this surgeon, he was lucky that this particular doctor did all their due diligence and a full checkup from head to toe because Errol Spence had no symptoms. And this could have resulted in loss of sight for Errol Spence if he could have continued on. And as the doctor put it, there's still a chance because of the profession that he's in that this could easily reoccur. And if he was his patient, he would simply urge him to retire. But we saw other athletes suffer this injury. We saw Sugar Ray Leonard.
That T-Max nigga really told me to get up and then dip like that. Y'all saw that shit? Y'all people had that man told me to get up. Y'all said I need a Red Bull and all that shit. I introduced the man to the show, some more shit. And he just pulled off like that. AJ got 2 more fights. He got the EJ. I don't know. I ain't look. Nope. He unsubscribed. Don't block that nigga. He's still in the chat. Don't block him. He unsubscribed. He probably left and unsubscribed as soon as I got up. I'm finna find it. There you go. Hold on, wait, dang. Where you at? Where that bitch at? Where you at? Okay, Kendrick got him. Appreciate that, Kendrick. Yeah, you gonna get him up out of here. I can see it in your eyes, baby. Regret that on what you feeling now. Mad to see you like me. Oh, you mad cause nobody ever did it like me. I don't love every man. I don't care, I would take. Now you're trying to find somebody to replace the film I gave to you. Thanks, Mark. And I know you like Alicia. Alicia. I know that you want to hear I'm the man. Can you feel it? Bitch, I'm the man. Can you hear it? The way you talk, that's me. The way you walk, that's me. The way you got your head down, did you forget? That's me. And the voice that you hear when you speaking, that's me. That's me. And the voice that you hear, that's me. Can't you see? Yeah, I made it. Yeah, I made it. First I showed you who I are, and then I made it. Now you wasted with your lady. Secret, y'all. Damn, Silver's a Nah, the rap, I'm old school. Hey, look, I'm a young nigga, but I'm old school with it, bro. Y'all get these y'all from the wet mangoes. Y'all know I love mangoes. I'm telling y'all, mango. I'm telling you, wet mangoes. Wet mangoes, dog. I love mangoes so much, I smoke out of them. Can't you see? I'm a Dutch master. Feel me? Yeah. Yep. When I smoke with my homies, we roll backwoods or Dutchies. When I smoke with my homies, when I'm by myself, I smoke the rappers. Mike, who goes? Can't you see? Yeah, I made it. Yeah, I made it. First I made you who you are, and then I made it. Now you wasted with your lady. I'm the reason that you are getting faded. Take a shot from me. Oh, take a shot from me. Oh, regret that shit on what you feeling now. Oh, you mad? You seem like me. Oh, you mad cause nobody ever did it like me. All the love that we made, all the care that we take. Now you're trying to find somebody to replace what I gave to you. Hey, I'm the man. Yeah, I said, bitch, I'm the man. Don't you forget it. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark, you remember that chick, Mark? Remember that chick, Mark? Now you're trying to find somebody to replace what I gave to you. Smoke the fronto. You mean like the big one? He said Isaiah said T.O. one. Right, what fool? The way you are. Let's see. Yeah, I have. Yep, I have. Yep. I posted it on Twitter when I did it. Take a shot for me. Isaiah like T.O. I really am. Motherfucking T-Max that made me get up. Shit, I'm up now. Yeah, damn it. And I know that you go. Isaiah said, I ain't done shit before. That's cool, Isaiah. Ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. Ain't shit wrong with that at all, man. Shit wrong with that at all, bro. He said, no, he just ignored me because he exists. Damn. Yep. Facts, Mark. Facts, Mark. Yeah, I said it. Facts, Isaiah, I'm the man. Don't you forget it. See, look. See, that's old. See, that's old, Drake. Like, that's old. I got 2 dislikes now. That must be T-Mac and Joe. So T-Mac and Joe dislike my shit now. DP in the building? Where DP at? What's good, DP? Appreciate you sliding through, DP. Appreciate you sliding through, buddy. Hey, y'all. Hold on. Hey, y'all go subscribe to this jump for me. Y'all don't even gotta listen, just go subscribe to this jump for me. Subscribe to that jump for me. I would greatly appreciate that. If I ain't never asked y'all for shit, I ain't never asked y'all for a cash out, nothing like that. Subscribe to that jump for me. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, whoever that was. Appreciate that, go. Appreciate that, go. I'm just a criminal. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, subscribe to that jump for me. Appreciate that, Mark. Appreciate that, y'all. I greatly appreciate that, y'all. Greatly appreciate that. Now, if y'all some trolling, she don't be trolling that girl, bro. Don't be trolling that girl, bro. For real. Appreciate y'all, though. Appreciate y'all. Get high. Get high. Get fly. Get high. Get fly. Get high. Appreciate you, King. Appreciate y'all good folks, bro. Good job. Now that's a rap page. That's a rapper page. Facts, though. Full type of video, though. This that girl y'all listening to right now. Y'all don't even gotta listen. I just want, I just want to do my part. But don't subscribe to that junk. If you just get on this junk, don't subscribe. Don't subscribe to that link. Click that link. Don't subscribe to that number. She got some cool little music on that motherfucker. She got some cool music on that motherfucker. Y'all like to vibe, with your gal, with your woman. She got some of them just on there. She got some gangster shit on there, you know what I'm saying? She got some, just some little vibe shit. Always fuck type of kid. I appreciate the likes on this video. Get the dislikes on the video. Hey, Ghost, he will be. You know that. You know that, Ghost. He will be, Ghost. You know that. I remember I was a kid. Tupac did that I Get Around video. He was a little motherfucker like that. That's one of my childhood memories. Tupac on that fucking boat with all them bitches and shit. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. I was like, I want to be on a boat with a bunch of bitches like Tupac. I said, one day, I'm going to be on me a boat with a bunch of bitches like Tupac. I'm black patient out there too. Right. Right. I'm learning patience, go. I'm learning. It's my shit right here, y'all. No cap. I'm sorry, y'all. It's my shit right here. I really hang with the bosses, they know they boss. Rich and golden, they icy, they know they boss. Big rims and they windows in it, better be house. You my friend looking bosses, they know they lost. Keep it so really didn't cost me. Keep it so fucking exhausted. There's some real things to be cautious. Cause they dress low of his options. Hustle so hard ain't no stopping. If you get a penny, say to yourself, throw more things in the garbage. I got this shit in my pocket. I see some shit in it every day. Ignore that and put it in their face. I know it's hard, but you get away. Top behind my back, say it to my face. We ain't better, like now you straight. Bitch, you ain't rich, stay up in your place. I can't get you no falsy. They got them like I ain't lost it. You wanna be just on cost you. Don't be too much, you lost it. I can't get you no falsy. They got them like I ain't lost it. You wanna be just on cost you. Don't be too much, you lost it. You need to stay in my way, out of my lane. Better be cautious. I try to stay in my place, make sure I wait. Now I ain't stopping. Look outside, rapid, quit thinking. This is my best and I mean it. Big ass bitches, shut for me. Stop it, you really don't mean it. I really hang with the bosses, they know they boss. Real chain rolling, they icy, they know they floss. Big rims and they windows in it, better be cautious. You my friends looking bosses, they know they lost. I really hang with the bosses, they know they boss. Real chain rolling, they icy, they know they floss. Big rims and they windows in it, better be cautious. You my friends looking bosses, they know they lost.
I am a family of yours and I don't love me. Why you in my face if you don't let me take the public? Don't know why they always take it like this shit is funny. Cause my comes around about you, now you looking funny. I am a family of yours and I don't love me. Why you in my face if you don't let me take the public? Don't know why they always take it like this shit is funny. Cause my comes around about you, now you looking funny. Fuck you, love me when you look at that hurt. I ain't say they don't perfect, but yeah, I'm in it, Bobby. People throwing them crosses, I'm looking at no vision. People taking this speaking, I'm keeping it no listening. I can hear people crossing the column. Every just a minute, people, I'm running up with you. You're so sexy and tired. Every just a minute, won't have back with no secrets. Yeah, you didn't need it. They just stay white. How you play it, comes to me. I'm not your way. Trust me, anything that brings you, I'm playing bravery. But you in my phone, I'm so glad you love me. So I can be me. Now I'm on the last night, and you put a top hat. So how you might gas that? Listen to me like that. La 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 la. They get them so glad. We go to the next ass. They so strong like Popeye. I am a family of yours and I don't love me. Why you in my face if you don't let me take the public? Don't know why they always take it like this shit is funny. Cause my comes around about you, now you looking funny. I am a family of yours and I don't love me. Why you in my face if you don't let me take the public? Don't know why they always take it like this shit is funny. Cause my comes around about you, now you looking funny.
No Malcolm disrespect shall be tolerated.
Don't deal with fake people, they wish you wash. Can't really trust people, secret animosity. Keep you looking for me, you cannot find me. If I wanna be seen, you shall find me. Don't deal with fake people, they wish you wash. Can't really trust people, secret animosity. If you looking for me, you cannot find me. If I wanna be seen, you shall find me. I wanna be greater, shout out my hater. If you were fake of me, I see you later. No room for a hater, can't do no favors. When I was down and out, would give me a favor. Cause you got your hands out, then fuck your favor. Got no sexy paper, you ain't gonna shake.
We got it, motherfucker. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Come on, motherfucker, Taylor. What's the odds on that bitch? What's the odds on that fight? We gonna shock the world. We gonna shock the world. We gonna shock the world. Like we, I mean Tennessee. Like we, I mean Tennessee.
I'm like, okay, let me out the heat. But anyway, you gonna be straight, keep your energy. Gotta keep saying, he got making me stay away from me. Got stay flow, hold in my boat to create a thing. But you know, every lady, she create my thing. And they say, no, we don't do no Maybelline. No, we don't do no Maybelline. No, we don't do no Maybelline. Make it look easy. Told you I wanna be greater, you for better, hate that ain't like this easy. really thought I was stupid, your ass been stupid as the intentions. Start wearing clothes you thought I fell over, but I was just talking this.
We gonna shock the world.
Might as well go me. 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 Music. I'm really confident. Keep your back so big. We start touching things. That's why they can't see me. You think you see this high. You sneaky in your eyes. That you eyes and they watching. Keep going and they don't stop it. Why you ain't trying to do shit you say? They want me to talk, they want me to speak. No, I can't even go hate. Riding and speak like Santa Claus. Hurry up and be my slave. I don't wanna be in one out. I'ma stay in my lane. I'ma do my own damn thing. Doing my own damn pace. Ain't it all race? We gon' be rich one day. I swear, man. These bitches is so fake. I ain't my friend, but got some bad things. You know this shit ain't straight. Acting with me, but fucking on people, man, that shit so lame. I just need make up the things you don't know why. And everyone why cause all that shit you say. You need to lose the joke on you. I'm gonna need the way.
He said, bitch, that's my shit. Bitch. Ah, that's fucking terrible. I can't stand it.
Give me your best, let me have it. Give me your best, let me have it. Give me your best, let me have it. Give me your best, let me have it. Give me your best, let me have it. Or just be taking a break. Can I have this? Can I have this? Give me your best, let me have it. Or just be taking a gravy. You got that water that we're in splashing. No disrespect, I'm just asking. Give me your best, let me have it. 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 Or just be taking a gravy. You got that water that we're in splashing. No disrespect, I'm just asking. Give me your best, let me have it. 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 Give me that chill, let me dive in. Give me that water if I have it. I put it out in a matter of time, shit. Dig it so big you could climb in. Yeah, goddamn, you know that you find shit. Come let me see where your mind is. Come tell me where you spend time with. Matter of fact, where you spend time with. Your praise is a blessing. I'm asking you questions because I want some time shit. If I'm bugging it, tell me quick. Got you smiling, I know baby, that ain't me. I'm the truth and I never be counterfeit. In that game and I ball like a maverick. Not a rapper, keep you that stack to the tip. Not a genius, but I want to track and feel feeling you, baby. These having that shaking. You look like I'm out of real down to Jamaica. Oh, you got a million, you take it. Oh, really don't matter, I take it. Won't lie to you, baby. Official like referees. I move them back if you're refugees. Stay in myself, move like what you come back to. Trying to transition to rapping. I'm really feeling myself. And I wanna feel you too. I ran it up by myself. And I want split it with you too. Murder on beats and that hands on my tongue. I done the nigga for fun. I done the nigga for fun. Skin my heart away and sit up for fun. Give me your best, let me have it. Or just be checking, I grab you. You got that water that we're me splashing. No need respect, I'm just asking. Give me your best, let me have it. 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 Or just be checking, I grab you. You got that water that we're me splashing. No need respect, I'm just asking.
Give me your best, let me have. 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 The arrows are drug and I'm crashing. Just give me the keys, I won't crash it. I'm shooting my shot, I can't pass it. I'm shooting my shot, I can't pass it. Keep beating myself, we on hush mode. Ain't breaking no rules, I ain't being cold. They from the hood like centerfold.
Fast though, go. Fast though.
I really want you, baby, I need you. Got it stuck up in my head, boy. For the first time when I see you, start the race up for my pizza. I know they like to take it easy. Something about the slow easy. Got to spend the time through the weekend. Early morning, sun is peeking. I ain't the type to get involved, girl, but I ain't get no rest my house, girl. I'm stuck to your overall, girl. I want to have it so hard, girl. Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I grab it? Can I grab it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I grab it?
I needed 65 when I started this morning. Yeah, right now it probably is, or less. I'm finna run to the store again, y'all.
Give me your best, let me have. 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 On the beach, I cannot grab it. You got your water to get me splashing. No disrespect, I'm just asking. Give me your best, let me have. Give me your best, let me have. Give me your best, let me have.
Give me your best, let me have. I'm gonna run to the store real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be gone about 4 minutes. I know how this should go.
R.I.P. Kobe, that's the thing. Feel like I'm Kobe in 98. How many exes I'ma beat? How many niggas I gotta shake? Been in the gym, bitch, I'm down the way. I'm a young king like I'm Kobe. Might be the goat like I'm Kobe. Maneuver through pressure like Kobe. Break them down how they can hold. Pass it big top like Ginobili. Drive my own like I'm Kobe. Really bad and get the show. Bitch, I get hard like I'm Kobe. Bitch, I'm a god like I'm Kobe. I knew from the start they could hold. I knew from the start they could hold. Been chose, now I got the plan. Since a boy, bitch, I been the man. Before I rap, nigga had fans. They want with me shooting in the gym. Dunk on my head for the rim. If he wants, we swing. One for me good as a kid. Now they set me up like that big. I be all on my teeth. Only the biggest big. Had to stand out cause I never fit in. Taking no risk cause I gotta win. Fuck on me beats and I fuck on my twin. Nigga been rolling like freaking popping up. Guess I can roll racing. Gas got me too high, been rank racing. I was drafted in Charlotte, my leg and leg. Went from the 18 to 24. Been in the metro below my show. I'm on the blues on the rock and roll. This shit it ain't sweet, ain't no rock and roll. Nigga trapping, that shit rock and roll. Leave your fuck while I'm drinking go. Nigga know me, keep it chopping through. Got me a candy, gon' let it loose. R.I.P. Kobe, that day. Feel like I'm Kobe in 98. How many exes I'ma beat? How many niggas I gotta shake? Been in the gym, bitch, I'm down the way. I'm a young king like I'm Kobe. Might be the goat like I'm Kobe. Maneuver through pressure like Kobe. Break them down how they can hold. Pass it big top like Ginobili. Drive my own like I'm Kobe. Really bad at get the shoulder. Bitch, I get hard like I'm Kobe. Got about 5, I took my time. It's about 6 now, I need a grip. Roll on my weed, give me a lift now. I grab my cash and I throw it back. Write me a hit now, fuck on the beach now. Got a little money, now I ain't rich now. Spend a little change, fuck off on the bitch now. Throw a little money, now I don't trip now. Except for my last one, she had me upgraded class on. She had my nose up. This little bit was a bad one. She had that nice style. Your hands up, we should be styling. Now both of you think she a pirate. She think like she come from my eye. If pussy is pussy, no body. I'ma keep throwing, keep twerking. Them titties sitting like some flirt. Big booty bitch at that flirt. I'ma keep throwing, keep twerking. Come up off the back and I work. Send me the back and I work. Enough about me and I came in for you. I'ma keep throwing, keep twerking. I'ma keep throwing, keep twerking. Them titties sitting like some flirt. Big booty bitch at that flirt. I'ma keep throwing, keep twerking. Come up off the back and I work. Send me the back and I work. Enough about me and I came in for you. I'ma keep throwing, keep twerking. Skinny might get you a bird. She do them tricks on that boat.
And that shit be working. Many tricks on the thing when she slurp. Head is so good, it's like on the road. Hope she bounce on the thing like she on the road. Hope you ain't scared of high school, you're on the road. Hope you do it like they want you to hit the door. And then that's something gon' keep split. I ain't gonna need that, my deal hard shit. Then I think to myself, I just got it hit. I just want bless her with good shit. I made her the house, no minivan. I dropped this version in the minivan. This shit out there, he wants the photo frame. I'm sneaking and keeping it to the phone. Don't show me that shit, I'm on the road. I'm sure I was down, I was back to go. I was down on myself, I was back to tweet. You know she ain't do with another free. My uncle with Paris, I talk shit. My baby ran out, this my father's bitch. Get hit, get brave, get free. And now I'm like, shit. I'm getting it, right off the day. Feeling myself when I let it try to say to my bitch like I'm Drake. Say to my bitch like I'm running. Talk to my bitch like I'm Bruce. Matter of fact, I already done. I kill the pussy for cool. Flex on the beat on this dude. I'm a born shooter. Can't let you slide. I got the dude. I'm my producer. I'm my own God. Matter of fact, we split my mind. Matter of fact, we split my brain. Nobody shoot y'all. I need a video. Got a little bitch that don't give a fuck. The queen of the minute can't hit your finger. Feeling like Ace when he lift his finger. I'm a little nigga with big drill. Feeling love rapping out the real. Feeling love with the slum. Feeling love with throwing one. The nigga with big nuts. That me a hop it and give a fuck. I'm about that chick like I'm stacking free. I rap but I'm fucking her with the city. Walking this pocket and on my heel. Big blood but my nigga drill. Feeling love with the slum. Feeling love with throwing one. You know they be here when they check up. Nigga real cheap. Check up. I'm from the narrow we dead up. Make the street team. Dead up. Ready to play in the dance out. In the dance in the dance out. Try man, that's a man down. He can go and get you. Damn loud. Ain't like a little gun sound. Hit his ass with the K-round. I got roster niggas like the soul found. MIA make the cold round. Real people broke the whole down. That's a nigga shit. Reach stick, get your head stove. Keep sleep, but the night game was gotta be. So I let this shit gotta be. Nigga don't see man, I gotta eat. Nigga be hating, they gotta be. Really just hope they gotta be. So many hope man, I gotta quit. Run off on the whole lot of Michael B. I'm at that action of Mark Jackson. Talk in the trap when I ain't rapping. Most of these niggas be big capping. Nigga like me, I be dead stabbing. On some shit I made it happen. From the letter ain't free, the home of the brave. Player get put in your grave. See the same niggas from back in the day. Check up, I'm just a little more paid. Big, red, and I tell you, I already know that these niggas hate. Know that they used to be in my face. And you know I'm on one team most days. When we get them, you heard about his leg. And you know they get mad, they don't get away. Then I told you where I keep it safe. I beat you back in there like how you base. And then you get money, they carry that. I keep my dust in the room, know how it go. Keep your shit on the low, and then it's take a little more. Then back the call, know you fuck with the ball. And then go get some more, then turn it on. I ran it up on the low, but you know I stay hot. Get it in my enemies, I'm out of the dream. Don't get it know, I'm getting it bread on the plate. These niggas so freaking from gay. They chasing me, fucking they shit. They go on that pussy or take. I be rolling me, cause I be fake. At the tip of my head all late. I keep it on me, ain't shit. Blue money, shit, no, I ain't creeping. Got some blood on my head, I've been dripping. And it's been a little minute, I'm itching. We creep on the Lord to sticks. We creep on the Lord to hit. I creep on the Lord to bitch. Oh, she ain't tell me she feel me. I got her ripping my shit. Bitch, I already know that these niggas hate. Know that these bitches be in my face. And you know that my auntie and mom stay. When we kill you, bird and body's late. And you know they get mad, they gon' get away. Never told you where I keep it safe. My bitches ain't good like how you base. And then you get money, they carry that. Let go by the shoot y'all. Now we gon' lay that shit I be in my bag. Ha ha. Yeah. Bitch. this next fuck. You see it with me, her ass up. You see me out and I had to tuck. Run up on I came out the pussy, you know the ass. I like speed on the running back. But you with the pressure like running back. Something like Gotti, I get the same. I make a play, I'm a quarterback. I do the riches for 2010. I got the pussy to get a girl. If I'm about the bill, lay away. But a nigga up on it, go take the scale. Like a play out of Texas, got 2 3. And I got what you need, and opposite. To the whole from the truck, I can jump to. I with my OT, can't rush away. Pretty real niggas, but how to say it. My future lifestyles with a referee. Where you holding, got the bear me. I'm on my rags and rich. Get the bag and bitch are pretty with some real ass and titties. They got me daddy here and I fuck them like the man I had the grapes. Put a little cash up in that chicken meat together, had the spit. Man, they your last to me. Bitch. Ha. Yeah, why the shoes off? Let me see something real quick. If I could. I like my big mean fuck. You see it with me, her ass up. But you see me out and I had to. But I'm gonna make it your ass up. But I'm gonna fight with you, don't shot. No, I can't. Let me see. Do it like this. I'm finna place this. I ain't got you in the fever. I'm finna place up for y'all. I'm finna play while I get half for you. This a marathon. We finna marathon for you. What's this shit called? Okay. No, this shit called. We in this motherfucker. We in this motherfucker. Why not? Since I ain't got, nobody here really. Let me. Play. I got some throwback shit. A nigga been rapping day one. Fake niggas ain't happy for you. A nigga been rapping day one. There's a bitch my nigga, she won't happy for you. Fake niggas and bitches ain't happy for you. Fake bitches and niggas ain't happy for you.
If it was you, I'd be happy for you. You mad, I say that made it happen for you. A nigga been round from day one. Say niggas ain't happy for you. A nigga been down from day one. It's a big man, you know she won't happy for you. Say niggas and bitches ain't happy for you. Say bitches and niggas ain't happy for you. If it was you, I'd be happy for you. You mad, I say that made it happen for me. I say that made it happen for me. Cause I move closer like Tommy. You know when you see me, that baby, you around me. I probably fuck on your mother because I'm the one of these bitches ain't happy. That's why I fuck on they auntie. Your pussy so good, oh, I call it an auntie. I keep it out in the family. No, let me be it, but shit, I'm dream chasing. Taking my chip shit, I ball like a pacer. Niggas complaining, I had to erase it. The BB testing my patience. Paper, I'm after this, all that I'm chasing. Be hating that niggas won't shake. I won't let none of this break. None of this shit is the face. Hanging until I can rush. But say you tell me it's gonna be a fake. Your opinion, it do not mean nothing. All of that money, I keep my shut up. Say niggas and bitches ain't happy for you. I'm on fire, bitch. I'm hot like a summer sun up. Say bitches and niggas ain't happy for you. I let loose, bitch. I'm hot like a empty run up. A nigga been round from day one. Say niggas ain't happy for you. A nigga been down from day one. That's a big man, you know she won't happy for you. Say niggas and bitches ain't happy for you. Say bitches and niggas ain't happy for you. If it was you, I'd be happy for you. You mad, say that made it happen for you. A nigga been round from day one. Say niggas ain't happy for you. A nigga been down from day one. That's a big man, you know she won't happy for you. Say niggas and bitches ain't happy for you. Say bitches and niggas ain't happy for you. If it was you, I'd be happy for you. You mad, say that made it happen for you. You mad, say that made it happen for me. You mad, say that made it happen for you. You mad, say that made it happen for me. You mad, say that made it happen for you. You mad, say that made it happen for me. You mad, say that made it happen for me. Niggas be hating on the keys. I don't know what bitch I'm not mom. But you know, skinny mom, never give a fuck about the bees. I'm your little taking shit, baby. He ain't hitting no shit. I want your check with that nigga. He ain't talking about shit. This all this shit has ain't talking. And it's all the way, bitch, I got put me out. Well, up, then I get in my zone. Pull me a clip at the fish, I the bitch, club phone.
Man, that shit still true today, man. I did this shit about 4 years ago. And the shit I was saying then now shit being said.
Try and sing to your bitch like I'm Drake. I'm the one like Leo when it makes it. I'm happy these folk wanna take it. I'm talking shit. That's why they won't break me. I'm happy these folk wanna take it. About to pop off and that really gon' hate me. A nigga been round from day one. Say niggas ain't happy for you. A nigga been down from day one. That's a big man, you know she won't happy for you. Say niggas and bitches ain't happy for you. Say bitches and niggas ain't happy for you. If it was you, I'd be happy for you. You mad at that made it happen for you. A nigga been round from day one. Say niggas ain't happy for you. You niggas been down from day one. That's a big man, you know she won't happy for you. Say niggas and bitches ain't happy for you. Say bitches and niggas ain't happy for you. If it was you, I'd be happy for you. You mad at that made it happen for you. On the beat. Sure you do. Sticking and kicking it. I'm spelling like Rick, but you know that I'm taking bitch. Sticking and kicking it. Walking in that pussy, you know that I'm breaking bitch. Raving about sticking and kicking it. In the streets, I've been sticking and kicking shit. In my hood, I'm just sticking and kicking it. Raving, I've been sticking and kicking shit. Sticking and kicking it. Spelling like Rick, but you know that I'm taking bitch. Sticking and kicking it. Walking in that pussy, you know that I'm breaking bitch. Raving, I'm not sticking and kicking it. In the streets, I've been sticking and kicking shit. In my hood, I've been sticking and kicking it. Wanna know that for sure, that must be dead. Got the rap like a ruler, I'm fooling them. I shoot two with them bullets, they catching them. Get the snap, shit feel like some action film. Now this war shit, it's on that rap tip. I'm a king, my boss, my brother, still. Two to the body, fuck to the top of film. Where you going, shit, I'm sticking and kicking it. I just got the attention from a freaking shit. She has that thought, talk about the biggest bitch. The rest of the time, can't fuck with me. I put my record, them niggas can't fuck with me. Fucking shit, I'm not a cutlery, no, I'm not that, but these niggas not touching me. Might as well live in the bubble, see, I have to walk my like painted in 93. I am a king about to take a ring. This for them niggas and bitches that doubted me. Out that fashion, get the crown of me. Get the back of a sacrifice for fucking king. Pay the fool and I got everything. Rubber red boots, but these weight, I'm still paying me. I'm a Memphis visit in these streets. Sticking and gigging it. I'm spelling out Rick, but you know that I'm taking bitch. Sticking and gigging it. Riding in that pussy, you know that I'm breaking bitch. Raving, I'm not sticking and gigging it. In the streets, I've been sticking and gigging shit. In my hood, I've been sticking and gigging it. Raving, I've been sticking and gigging shit. Sticking and gigging it. Spelling like Rick, but I'm on some baby shit, they on some baby shit. Boys in their shots, baby, they won't play that shit. I keep it creeping, I'm playing shit. I'm chasing check, I don't get time to lay a bitch. Now I can't stand up for a little bitch. My food out, I tip pump up a dragon bitch. Balls way above the average. Skinny bitch, run to bitch, standing shit. Birthday candy, stack candy shit. Fuck the bitch, birthday can't bitch, I'm lit. Fuck the bitch, birthday can't bitch, I'm lit. So I'm about to hit my jeweler. Already cool, I won't be cooler. You know I'm looking, got the cooler. R.I.P. the homie shooter. I be coming like a good to whack your shit. I be 12 feet deep, that nigga bitch. Getting tired of small fries, I gotta drink big. I'm just trying to stack it up, I gotta feed my kids. So I'm sneaking and getting it. I stack up my chip shit, I'm good, I remember shit. Don't ask if I'm single shit, can't ask myself and I'm ready to make a bitch. Sneaking and gigging it. I spell it out real, but you know that I'm singing bitch. Sneaking and gigging it. One hand in that pussy, you know that I'm freaking bitch. Where you better not sneaking and gigging it. In the streets, I've been sneaking and gigging shit. In my hood, I've been sneaking and gigging it. Where you been, I've been sneaking and gigging shit. Sneaking and gigging it. Spell it out real, but you know that I'm chicken bitch. Sneaking and gigging it. One hand in that pussy, you know that I'm freaking bitch. Where you better not sneaking and gigging it. In the streets, I've been sneaking and gigging shit. In my hood, I've been sneaking and gigging it. Where you been, I've been sneaking and gigging shit.
Starting to feel them drinks now. With this drink. She doing good. She talking shit, now she got it. Her only goal is the rock. Now ain't no stop. She don't come up till I'm talking. Look in my eyes, tell her watching. Ooh, you better catch it. Open the white, can you fetch it? Then I took out my protection. Hell no, not my husband. You know I'm keeping it wasted. She said, back skinny, you pussy if you just get started. You can just get started. You just get started. We never did, I was starving. We never did, I was starving. We just get it started. Until we just get it started. We never did, I was starving. It's for Joe, man. Long live Joe, man. Joe Strummer, man. Joe be back one day. Joe be back one day, man. Yeah, yeah. You will never get the kitty back. When I'm not gonna do my rap. Smoking that Joe Strummer pack, man. Long live my nigga Joe. He ain't even had to go. But he was talking shit, though. I'm finna feel the flow. And my nigga even here call him go. go. I was asking me to split 16 and shit. Ran the minute, ran the mouth. When I'm flipping this shit, goes even here. Ran my shit in the mouth. I ran my shit up in the trap. I get the bag to go on. Ran the minute. I really ain't listened to this shit in years, though. I ran up and set some hoes. I ran up and roll your man mistake. I ran up and do not get away. I ran it up along the knee support. I ran it up and got the knock support. I ran it up, I bought like EA Sport. I ran it up, now they won't kill the boy. See, man, came my favorite trap. And Kia shut my favorite rap. I ran it up till I can't run no more. Niggas winning, baby, check the score. Ready to take it and gone. Ain't no fun with his own. Ran a million, ran them out. I don't put shit in no account. I ran my shit up in the trap. Bring it to bag it and gone. Ain't no fun with his own. Ran a million, ran them out. I don't put shit in no account. I ran my shit up in the trap. Bring it to bag it and gone. Ain't no fun with his own. Ran a million, ran them out. I don't put shit in no account. I ran my shit up in the trap. Bring it to bag it and gone. Ain't no fun with his own. Ran a million, ran them out. I don't put shit in no account. I ran my shit up in the trap.
Free my LG. Free book. Free book. You a hater on the front line. Niggas tryna stop my shine. I'm like Kobe in the front line. Bitches wanna see me shine. Niggas mad because of my time. So they tryna stop my shine. Put time in my rhyme. They don't wanna see me shine. Why they wanna stop my shine? Why they wanna stop my shine? Why they wanna stop my shine? I heard the bitch give me mine.
Give me mine.
You a hater on the front line. You don't wanna see me shine. Niggas mad because of my time. I heard the bitch give me mine. I ain't trying to fuck you down. Why a nigga hate to see me shine? You ain't right a fucking line. You ain't quote a motherfucking rhyme. I'm just doing shit out my mind. But now I'm putting
You a big video trader.
Be like either way, I be fine.
They want me dead.
While I'm the big fucking fed. They pray I fuck up on my bread. I'ma hide this shit until I'm dead. I done ran up a fucking chick. We told the tongue with the bitch. I don't even know the fucking is. Wherever I go, I can respect.
Figure bitches look at me.
Fuck the bitch that on the breast. Stop the sex and it's a mess.
And then I hit it with the flick.
Let me check off that chick. I thought I told you I was lit.
Yeah.
I'm in the bottom with the bitch. Sitting back with the sick. You a hater on the front line. Niggas tryna stop my shine. I'm like Kobe in the front line. Bitches wanna see me shine. Niggas mad because of my time. So they tryna stop my shine. Put the time in my rhyme. They don't wanna see me shine. Why they wanna stop my
BBC
shine?
Joe Jones. It ain't even tea time. It ain't even tea time. SouthernTea.
Oh, this shit here about that hoe. Which one you know a nigga fuck up the hoe? You pick her up and burn her down as a stove. You keep spit down top the hoe in my hoe. But I'm done talking about these bitches though. You know a nigga got ridiculous stuff. I keep my shit tight about this shit ain't no joke. This shit up my head harder what niggas don't want to service right nigga like this ain't that hoe. Got hunger like this, they want to give me more. I take this shit out of my shit. Resting in this my shit as we go. Shit on these niggas just call me for more. I don't give a fuck for the hands I no more. Coming for skinny with home and lift up. Been doing it too much, you know y'all let it go. Next it like a bucket, this shit to your mouth. You doing for shit, I pull up to your home. You was the one and one more in this zone. Loud, ladies. Don't drop the hook, don't do shit by the book.
Keep it real, nigga.
You niggas is shoot. Pump your heart up and get cooked. Please, I'm a bitch who real like a goose to get cooked. Give up that better get booked. Chop trees, nigga. You know what that mean? We gon' throw your ass in the wood. You a hater on the front line. Niggas tryna stop my shine. I'm like Kobe in the front line. Bitches wanna see me shine. Niggas mad because of my time. So they tryna stop my shine. Put time in my rhyme. They don't wanna see me shine. Why they wanna block my shine? Why they wanna block my shine? Why they wanna block my shine? I heard the bitch give me mine. You a hater on the front line. You don't wanna see me shine. Niggas mad because of my time. I heard the bitch give me mine.
Yep. Nigga, you really ought to be here right now, Biggie. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, 100 rounds. Nope. Not at all. That boy got skills. That boy got skills. Do me right there. Hey, did you subscribe to my homegirl? Go subscribe to that channel I just put in the channel, VV. You still here, VV? Do you see a link in the chat? Is it a link in the chat that I dropped? I dropped the link in the chat. Do you see it? I'm on my level, VV. I dropped the link in the chat. Do you see it? Go click that joint and subscribe to that channel for me. I'm finna pause this. Hold on, wait, let me set this back up. I'm finna go see if you subscribe. Go subscribe to that joint. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that, VV. Thank you, VV. Appreciate that, VV. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate that, VV. Thank you for that.
I'ma go speak. She might understand what your stuff is beating them. I know you just teasing them. She screaming, I love you, but I ain't believing them. All I got is this dick. You wanna make love to this pussy, but first I'ma beat on it. Get in the bitch and just do what she act up. Taking your friend some bad food. Need more than just one shot, I need a most. Gonna get nasty, gonna do the most. That move that yellow drop down and gonna hit the split. She call out me fat man, he boss dick. I stack on my cake so like she's a cute. Put meat on her good like a barbecue. And she hit the head like the bomber too. She thinking she look like a monitor too. Feeling low when I say that she swallowed too. Struck the D while you suck up the balls. I got it when I get on the wall. Fuck with love, you know I'm a dog. Call your best friend and chill in the ball too. Cause if she bet she gotta drop the draws too. That pussy and head got more power than range. You play with that shit, it get dangerous. I can put it out, shit, I can tame it. The winner, the one I'ma claim it. I've been the beast in the streets and the freak in the sheets and the shit is not sweet. Blood gang, you know I claim it. From 100 tree top to that bank. Give it the bitch that I think when she act. Give it the bitch that I think when she act. She gon' need to call the bridge of a back. She gon' need to call the bridge of a back. Cause all these bitches are going back. Cause all these bitches are going back. Beat it up, baby, go to the ass.
They ain't been defeated. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I think he beat him easier than he could beat Canelo. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I do. This jump we're going 11 hours. I'm gonna stop this jump before we get to 12 hours.
You always throwing these, can't take these, say you always get your way with boots your day, you make your make her say, goddamn. She's so spoiled and I can't take it. All these demands she making, just shit like a baby, I ain't your man. And we doing what we supposed to, and I'm hitting it like I'm supposed to, and you doing all this shit I understand. So let you play your position, pitching and I'm hitting a lady pipe. Precision like man, like it better when you act up. Now why y'all gotta act out? Take your ass to the house now. Get your ass like back, y'all. Why y'all gotta act up? Turn around, fuck that ass out. Like Hook, I'ma smash it out. Mike Tyson, I'ma knock it out. Hacking the W your ass out. Stunning that public, you showing out. And that pussy gon' fit some. She fits you the body correct some. Every time I hit it, I wreck some. Let it in the face, she see me coming. Chris Brown, bitch, you know I run it. And I show you where we'll be out.
Negative. Negative, BB.
Like it better when you act up, then why y'all gotta act out? Beat it over, pump that ass out. Fix your ass on the show out. Sister that on the show out. Beat it over, pump that ass out. Why y'all gotta act up? Why y'all gotta act up? Sister that on the show out. Sister that on the show out. Beat it over, pump that ass out. Sister that on the show out. Like it better when you act up, then why y'all gotta act up?
Now them Jacob don't be putting it out.
I'm about to feel like a man. Think I'm ahead of my time. No nigga to give me no hands out. I roll with the pants out. I know what them grains back. And the better we get you them grams out. She talking about that with the hands down. I'm a strong. And I put your hands down. I use every penny out to say you was saying how I go them grams down. Roll up with her, she act up. Rolling up and she pull a pants down. I feel like the man when she act up. When you give me the thing that I act up. When I front to the bench like teachers, I switch it up. They on the track when she gets when I beat it up. Something that tripping the baby, she hit it up. Baby, she can I can hit with the skin up. And if she banging that skin on the order, this so much she not put that meat on her. She feeling she got some meat on her. Like a piece of window topping for meat on her. Like it better when you act up. Then why y'all gotta act out? Beat it over, fuck
Because he ain't fought Caleb Plant yet. Just because he ain't fought Caleb Plant yet. Probably was. I don't know. He probably was, Kendrick. Nope. Stepping out of form.
I needed 9 trying to wait. I was dreaming about a race. I was scamming, selling dope.
Louis Vuitton on my coat.
My bitch, she come from the
board.
You know you cannot afford. I got lost in the form. I was trapping out of form. I needed 9 trying to wait. When I drop Dickie, your bitch, that's the holiday. I'm giving buckets like you holiday, but I don't get the credit. That's the harder way. Mixing the liquor with a bunch of bosses. They put it in the chest to blow you. Dripping with the home and Dre, your bitch caught it. They opened the store roof and she gave it top away. I got niggas feeling some type of way, but if you ain't on the team, then you gotta pay. You told the opposite night and day, and niggas know it's my time. Moore's Day, like Sonny Boom, bitch, I came to play. Talladega Nights, I'm a shake and bake. When you look at my niggas, see a bunch
No one is questioning hard than accountability in the gym. Kendrick, you absolutely right.
I was scared of selling dope. Louis Vuitton on my coat. My bitch, she come from the board. You know you cannot afford.
Jamal said, I'm gonna drop my fight, you drop your fight, we'll fight next. Jacob's next line was, you ain't even getting M's yet. End of story.
My bitch, she come from the board. You know you cannot afford. I got lost in the form. I was trapping out of form. I needed 9
There's me right there, y'all.
Big homie ass know I had laugh. 2 bitches stay freaky, hit clubs and do shows. Her ditties been changed on their clothes. Skin the harder way, bitch, I been told. Make money, I bows in the hole. Running my mouth off the run, I done said too much. It is this and this bitch, that's a double fuck. Get some balls, yeah, they couple for coconut. Shit, I jumped in them both, that's a double duck. And they both hit their top, how they double D. I need it now, I ain't trying to wait. Roll the 2 blunts and I call that shit double tree. I need it now, I ain't trying to wait. I need it now, I ain't trying to wait. I was dreaming about a race. I was scamming, selling dope. Louis Vuitton on my coat. My bitch, she come from the board. You know you cannot afford. I got lost in the form. I was trapping out of form. I needed 9 trying to wait.
No, Jamal said, I'm gonna drop my fight, you drop your fight. That's what Jamal said.
My bitch, she come from the board.
You know you cannot afford.
I got lost in the form.
I was trapping out of form. This is my old shit, y'all. This is my old shit. Then at me right there. I ain't know this one. Then at me right there. Danny Garcia. This me right here too, right there. This me right here.
Might fuck around and just leave. And I love you for sure when you already know. But hold that money me more. I want the mic going blow for blow. I'm at the store and I need some more. He didn't get it when gone. I took my proceeds back home. I need that shit by the bundle. Need it by the double. Need it like hoes need that weed. Ain't no it's blood on my pen. I'm fooling these niggas. These niggas ain't texting me. 50 running play in the city.
with my nigga Pharaoh. I've been playing number my shit every song. I've been in every song that I've been playing the whole time I've been on this motherfucker. Well, I can't play nobody else shit. I've been drinking getting how I want this shit to move. You said that's my Joey protection. What are these sleeves TTP? Earl Speaky Jones, do you think he's coming back? Hey, Kendra, I'm bumping, Kendra. Hey, Kendra. Hey, me, my people, all of us. Kendra, hey, nigga, we were bumping, Kendra. Everything I've been playing, I've been in every song. I've been snitched on myself 100 times if y'all paying attention. I think I rapped second on this song. Might have been like 2015. Might have been like 15. Kendrick. I rap second on this song. And that girl I told her I subscribed to, she rap with me on some of these songs too. She go rap third after me on this song. I rap second, she rap third. Listen to it, we kind of sound the same. Listen to it. This me right here coming up. Y'all can hear it though. And this is my itch. And this is my itch right here coming up. This is my itch. Do we rap the same? This that girl I told y'all to subscribe to. Yeah, fat. Yeah, kid. Yep. Fast kid. Fast kid. Fast kid, she still making songs, kid. She still making songs, kid. Hey, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let y'all hear these jokes. All these jokes old. All these jokes old, by the way. I want y'all to hear some of these jokes. Thank you, VV. Thank you, VV. I greatly appreciate that, VV. Thank you, VV. There's my nigga on the hook, but these verses mine. I'm the dude on the verses.
Nigga don't play with that bag though. Nigga don't play with that bag though. Niggas can't fuck with my old clothes. They try to fuck with my old hoes. You can have it, don't play with that bag though. Got the bitches coming out of both clothes.
Good work, Kendrick.
Nigga don't play with that bag though. Nigga don't play with that bag though.
That's me right there.
Nigga don't play with that bag, don't do what you want, just don't play with my cash, yo. Nigga don't play with that bag, don't see you in traffic, that route we gon' splash, yo. I been trying to be boo, keeping shit smooth, if I cash, I'm a spaz, though. I don't play by the rules, I keep a two, cause these niggas are crash, yo. Nigga don't play with that bag, ho, brought around OG, that pimp hoes and soul coat. I was brought up in the band, though. I used to trap at the damn, so we keep them sticks in the drum, not a band, though. No gas, but I'ma act an asshole. The bloody fluids out the Mexico, smoking on gas, this shit broke all the testicles. Nigga don't play with that bag, don't get me feeling like I'm extra blow. Pulling my dudes and I'm shining on schedule, whoa. Skinny nigga, but I'm heavy though. Niggas can't fuck with my old clothes. They tryna fuck with my old hoes. You can have it, don't play with that bag, though. Got the bitches coming by the polo. You know they gon' cook up a cold. Got hitters that moving, I say so. Nigga don't play with that bag, though.
Man, tell H Money to hit me up. I've been trying to get H Money to hit me up for 6 months. H Money hit me up. If your guys, y'all know who I am, shit. Hit me up, bro. I ain't saying shit to you, but hit me up. What's up, bro?
Know that you got to go. Me and my hitters not get the dope. This shit, but we smell like hyenas, though. You better not play with that bag, ho.
What's up, bro? Tell them what I said, kid. Tell them what I said. Say SouthernTea said I ain't saying shit, but hit me up. What's up with you, bro? What's up? Hit me up. Check that, nigga.
Whatever you see, baby, don't you spit. I keep my stash in the battlefield. You really won't come and see how I live? Burnt the top up on her head like a Kango. Nutted on the college sprinkle. She ate the dick up like a mango. She drunk the future like a Fago. I do what I want to, I'm grown where you can't go. I got it on lock like her Rango. Do what you want, just don't play with that bag, ho. Do what you want, just don't play with that bag, ho.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you was joking. I'm gonna leave it up there, VV. Appreciate that, VV, because I fuck with Asia Brony. I'm gonna let y'all hear this joint.
Feeling money, power, all I think about. Made a promise that I won't crash out. Sometimes I feel the demon chasing after me. I promise to God I won't crash out. I never let the pressure get to me. I promise myself I won't crash out. But my kids might know I crash out. Pray Lord, forgive me, I crash out. Feeling money, power, all I think about. Made a promise
that I won't family, money, power. This is the last song I'm gonna play. This is the last song I'm gonna play. Listen to it though.
All I think about, I run a trail like I run it loud. I'm clocking in shit, they gon' keep me out. I need me a lick and I need it now. I tell my bitch not to crash out. I tell my bitch not to mess up. I need legitimate cash now. I need some shit I can brag about. I went to work on the weekend, through the weeks to be getting them packs in. It really depends on who acts in. It really depends on what acts about. These niggas be snitching, they run their mouth. My savage got ass like a matter bus. Baby mama got swag and she cute as fuck. Skinny then raise up his standards up. These niggas be biting shit beautiful. I know I been on a little mini club. I had to switch to my style up. For the family, the money and power. I am the man of the hour. I am regular, you that ain't keeping up. I am the one that can't hold me back. I'm something like God, I keep the stat. I move through the streets like a running back. I be making the plays like a quarterback. I been catching up like a wide receiver. I like how I love her, I do not need it. I deliver the sausage, she order pizza. I don't keep no racks in the bank. I keep the racks in the safe. Real niggas know they relate. I rap through my city and few with the heater. Pull up on your street and I sweep you. I ate the beef up no vegan. Was starving that first night I hate that I'm eating. I ran my shit up the hard way. I'm true to this shit and I'm trying to play. I wake up and chase it back every day. This a marathon, nigga, this not a race.
This a marathon, nigga, this not a race.
Demons chasing after me, I promise to God I won't crash out. I never let the pressure get to me, I promise myself I won't crash out. For my kids, man, I know I crash out. Right, Lord, forgive me, I crash out. Feeling money, power, all I think about. Made a promise to God I won't
Family,
crash
money,
out.
power, dog.
Demons chasing after me, I promise to God I won't crash out. I never let the pressure get to me, I promise myself I won't crash out. For my kids, man, I know I crash out. Right, Lord, forgive me, I crash out. Right, Lord, forgive me for shit that I did. All the shit when I was a kid. I didn't have no family playing. I had to be my own man. Had to run up on some stoves. Had to put tag on some toes. Had to break bad on some hoes. I had to sell a little dough. Do whatever I could just to get through the day, just to make sure my people were straight. And 14, I said, fuck it, they hate anyway. Might as well get some cake. Made a promise to mama won't crash out. Made a promise to mom for a bigger house. My nigga hit me for a quarter sack. It's all good, I ain't trip on that. Easy come, easy go. But you know I had to fuck his hoe. The way that they care about these women, it's the same way that I feel about my bitches. God for a man, but the sin is just in me. I'm tired of losing, start to winning. Bring my bucks up, you be told I'm like fuck a deal. A nigga not missing, not nail meal. Only way is the harder way. The game ain't free, dog, you got to pay. When your man has to make time to brag. Now I can put down the sag. I done counted up some rags. I made it all out the bag. Them niggas that really hate dad. My boo, yeah, she really fit ass. Feeling money, power, all I think about. Made a promise that I won't crash out. Sometimes I feel the demons chasing after me. I promise to God I won't crash out. I never let the pressure get to me. I promise myself I won't crash out. But my kids, man, I know I crash out. Right, Lord, forgive me, I crash out. Feeling money, power, all I think about. Made a promise that I won't crash out. Sometimes I feel the demons chasing after me. I promise to God I won't crash out. I never let the pressure get to me. I promise myself I won't crash out. But my kids, man, I know I crash out. Right, Lord, forgive me, I
I'm
crash
done.
out.
I'm done. Hold on, wait a minute. What's this? I did the last one. This is the last one. This is a freestyle I did.
If it don't make money, then it don't make sense. Go to work, sell O's, make hits. I ain't even had time to fuck another nigga, bitch. Build my own home, fuck another nigga, bitch. Say change his name, girl, I ain't rapping this shit. Should be told ain't nothing changed by the kids. Still a kid with the shit, and my dick still big.
My bad.
And my foot looks like a pig. I put my rack up, they ain't fucking with skin. What the fuck a nigga thought I been doing this shit? I'm just letting y'all hear me. Good soldier to a boss. Like a bobble and them up, get them pushed back. Hitters come like Kobe, niggas know we ain't missing that. Fuck a nigga, bitch won't get his bitch back. Whole lot of banging on the streets, don't feel that. Two top high roof, know it's hood, throw them pizza. Shout out Eastside, know it's hood, throw them pizza. Shout out GDs and Vice, roll them trees up. I got my beat stepped out of double tree, bro. I don't say trip, I got niggas bank seat, bro. Shout out Trey Live and Plus, might do my blood cuz. ATC Bridges, they're right there, my post boy. We're connected, Sparrow, do for me, bro. Rapping for a second, been a man for me. But I got the magic touch like I'm Penny. She hated it like candy, call my shit good and fleet. More bars and Drake, Grace and Jimmy. I keep my strap in the holster. Approach me too fast, get you burnt like a toaster. Perk at me rolling no coaster. Flow is so sick, it's all in one motion. I be in the bottom with the bees. Somewhere in the jungle, nigga rolling up some trees. Swinging on the vines, I be buzzing with the bees. I got niggas banging GD. I be in the bottom with the bees. Somewhere in the jungle, nigga rolling up some trees. Swinging on the vines, I be buzzing with the bees. I got niggas banging GD. Put the WC in front of the street, still pimping like Penny. Still the major man, not a myth. Mac can't understand you, still here on my heart. Everywhere I go, I take it with me.
I got a couple singing songs. I got one. I got one where I tried. I got one, BB. Fuck out of here, BB. You trolling, BB. Hey, I'm finna end this junk because I don't want to go past 12 hours. I'm finna end this junk because I want to go past 12 hours. I'm gonna do another junk. I'm gonna bring. This nigga said you should sing. Oh my fucking God. I'm just seeing that shit. Oh my God. I'm just seeing that shit. I'm just seeing that shit Kendrick type me. Hey, I'm finna take this junk down. I've been on 11 hours, 30 minutes. I'm finna take this junk down and bring it back on because after 12 hours, we won't be able to look at it. And I don't want to take no chances with it. So I'm finna bring this junk down and bring another one on, bro. Oh shit. Fact. That's some shit. It's exactly what Joe. That's Joe. Joe running that account, Kendrick. Joe running. Oh my fucking God. Joe running that account, fool. Oh my fucking God. It's Joe. That's Joe shit, bro. I'm finna bring this just down, though, bro. That shit goofy. Oh